Welcome, everyone, to Spread and Bread, brought to you by the Unintentional, our first ever live podcast. As you know, we are streaming on YouTube right now. You can listen along, ask us questions in the comments. As always, I'm going to bring my co-host here, John Conlon. John?
Hey, good evening.
I was just telling the people it's our first ever live podcast. We're streaming on YouTube. That's where they're watching it.
Millions and millions at home.
Yeah,
well,
it's a special. People are wondering why we're dressed up. It's a special occasion, right? It's our first ever live podcast.
Can they see it at the bottom of the header? Can they see my tie?
Let me remove the banner and see.
Let me raise up my. Lower my chair.
This is off to a bang up job already.
Well, professional job. Oh, there we go.
So, if you don't know, you and I have been doing Spread and Bread for
years.
Year and a half, 2 years. We did 2 seasons, right?
2 seasons.
2 seasons. So we're going to bring in a couple of our friends who were always dying to be on the podcast.
Oh yes, itching. And
we're obviously like what the topic, the subject is. We're covering the NFL draft tonight. It's virtual. We're going to be doing a live stream. We go over the picks, talk about the NFL in general. Packers. We're all Packer fans here, so we're going to discuss all of that and more.
Oh, plenty more. We've got lots of time tonight, folks. Lots of time.
All right. So we're bringing in our third co-host, second co-host, because you're the first co-host, I guess, technically. John Kashuta, all the way from Georgia. John Kashuta, all the way from Georgia.
Hello, gentlemen. Honored to be part of Spread and Bread.
Welcome to Spread and Bread. Welcome to the live show. And now we will bring in Mike.
Listener.
Yeah, and now we'll bring in Mike Rosh, our other buddy. Mike was itching to do this for 2 weeks. He's been really excited.
Hey!
Welcome to the live show.
Dream come true.
Everyone, welcome to the podcast. Oh, here we go. We've got some people on. Caden's on. Evan's on. Can you guys see the comments, or can I just see them?
Oh, live comments. Oh, yes.
I cannot see comments.
Sure
I
do.
also cannot hear John.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Already audio visual issues.
Can you hear
Okay.
John?
I have no
Mike,
John or
Guys, they're playing the
Harry
national
Carey's
anthem. Moment of silence, please.
Common, hop out and hop back in. That's what worked last time. Or I'll just kick you out and I'll bring you back in.
How's that?
Kashuta, can you hear Conlon?
I cannot.
All right, I kicked Conlon out. Oh, I really kicked him out.
It's good.
Finally.
Yeah.
Now I
got
can
rid
get
of that guy.
Now I can get the Spread and Bread co-host that I've always wanted.
Our plan worked, Mike.
Yep.
What are we
Got
all
rid of
drinking?
him.
Got rid of John.
What are we
Got rid of
drinking
Conlon.
while we wait for Conlon to come back in? What are we drinking?
Oh, I'm a professional. Only water for me.
You still drink
Oh
Kashuta,
my
right?
God.
Of course, it's Sam.
Water.
Have we
Make
met?
it sure. I know, but it's
Yeah,
been a
no,
week.
I'm off camera. Maybe something, but
In honor of
Mike
my
has what?
college shirt, I will be drinking Busch Light tonight as well.
Oh boy.
Good stuff.
You are not drinking Busch Light.
Good luck to your
Oh my
family
God,
tomorrow.
good heavens. In honor of Jim Van Vonderen.
Hey, it's back. It's better than you think.
I'm drinking
It's never been back.
I'm drinking a $2.99 bottle of Winking Owl from Aldi.
Hmm.
I will be on to beer and seltzers after that, but I just Spread and Bread. I had to start with wine.
Hold on. Let me send a post out to my thousands of friends, and we'll have tons of listeners shortly.
I think John might be
my
gone forever.
Yeah, what the hell? My sister is now in the comment section. That's what I was wearing. I'm going to text Conlon.
No picks yet, fortunately.
So are the Bengals on the clock? Started?
I would guess, yeah.
ESPN started for 5 minutes and they just went to commercial. I was thinking of doing this like a broadcast show, but I realized it's not what Spread and Bread is. We converse and go forward as things happen.
The draft is kind of just an outlier. It's kind of on the side. We're the entertainment, not the draft.
Yeah, I am far from an expert.
Speak for yourself.
But we'll have some fun.
We will.
All right, Colin's back.
Oh
my goodness.
Okay, I can hear you.
There we go.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
You missed that Mike is drinking Busch Light.
Oh, he's a Cubs fan and a Bushman.
What are you drinking, Conlon?
That's done with. Let me get a new one.
Some Budweisers? Got some Budweisers?
Coors Light today. Coors Light for right now.
But we've got a whopping listeners / watchers. Evan texted me that it's skippy and jumpy. I'll blame Mike's internet because that was his last time, but who knows? Everyone looks clear to me right now.
I'm on
5G,
so
your sound is terrible.
Whose sound is terrible?
Yours.
Yeah, yours
is it really?
A little bumpy, Sam. If that's a word that describes
industry term, word, industry lingo.
Yeah.
I learned that at the broadcasting.
Let's try this.
Nothing now.
Wait for him to put his earbuds back in and get nothing.
Now.
Oh,
he's messing with us now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, perfectly.
That's better.
Yeah.
It's my AirPods. They must be shit. So, area of expertise. Let's go one by one. Conlon, what's your area of expertise for this draft tonight?
Players, football players. Just know them all. Spent the last week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, however long I've been in the house studying football players. Really know a lot about football and players and the game of football. So I really concentrate on small school players, D3, NAIA, Southwest Missouri, Northeastern Illinois, Southern Iowa, Nebraska, Alaska, and then I have Southern Mississippi as well. So really scoured the U.S. to find the best talent, and I think my insight to this draft should be stellar.
The question is, did he read that off a piece of paper right now, or has he been rehearsing it for the last 4 hours?
No, that was ad-lib, 100%.
Kashuda!
Yes, sir.
I'm saving the best for last because I know Mike's got a lot of knowledge here in the draft, as do I.
Yeah.
What is your expertise tonight?
Well, I think I'll be able to give you a really good sense of whether a guy was picked where they were projected to be picked. So a lot of mock drafts I looked through this week, actual research. So this draft, more so than any, I think with the mock drafts was a lot of guessing for the experts. So I'm going to be able to tell you that guy went way higher than he was supposed to. That guy went, in a different spot. So, really going to be able to tell you how it lines up with what the experts thought.
Michael.
Still working on it.
Yep.
We're going to figure out what my expertise is as we go.
Who knows more, me or you?
That broadcasting school is really paying off, Monty.
I did a little crash course today. I can now name 5 players in the draft. Maybe not 5 non-quarterbacks.
I went through mock drafts and I'm like, I've never heard of any of these guys.
I've formed some opinions on what I think the Packers should do and kind of familiar with people in the mid-round picks now. So just
the draft
bring it.
one One round tonight, right?
Just one round, yeah.
Yep.
I'd like to say thoughts and prayers to our brethren in the industry, Todd McShay, who can't be with us tonight.
I saw that.
What's up with that? I saw he wasn't on. What's wrong with him?
He's got the corona.
McShay?
Is he really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Whoa.
He must have been out licking toilet seats or something.
Whoa.
Hey, you can't get those scoops out in the field unless you're willing to lick toilet seats, John. So that's how he got where he was.
True.
Speaking of,
You can't. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna veer to another tangent here real quick, so you might want to finish your football thing.
No, yeah, I think we're good. We ended with licking toilet seats, so I think we're set now.
Oh, okay. Speaking of coronavirus and licking toilet seats, you excited for tomorrow in Georgia?
Yeah, it's gonna be a free for all. I will be in my house, and I will not be leaving my house.
Okay, so you're not gonna get your nails done.
Ready to go to movie theater on Monday and doing all that.
Yeah, get a tattoo on Saturday. Maybe go to a massage parlor on Sunday if they're open.
What could go wrong?
No, I'm sure nothing. I'm sure none of those people in those places have this. So I'm sure it's totally safe.
All right, we should probably just veer away from politics. I was gonna talk about the Las Vegas mayor, but we'll just steer clear of that one.
Oh boy, yeah, yeah.
Bengals on the clock. Hey, did they pick yet? What the hell's going on here? Jeez.
So do you guys have ESPN up, or do you have NFL Network up?
I have ESPN up. I think. Yeah, I got ESPN.
I have ESPN up.
Yeah, I've got NFL Network. So
Connor's
Bengals guy
probably watching Fox News.
I've got Bill Jarts up.
Bill Jarts.
What's my damn password?
Where's Bill Jarts? Probably Bill Jarts.
No, Roger Goodell. No Roger Goodell bear hugs tonight. That will be sorely missed. Everybody loves that, right?
Here's what I hate. The broadcast starts at 7, and there's still the Bengals still have 9 minutes left in the clock.
Oh boy.
Yep. And we know what they're going to do. So
what the hell's the point? Shanky, welcome
Oh, he figured it out.
to the live podcast, Spread and Bread.
is this a first of many live Spread and Breads? It's for the fans to.
It's easy. It's easy to have guests, right?
Sure.
We talked about the issues with live. You wait for someone to say something stupid, then I have to end the live stream and then go to YouTube and delete the video.
So we got about 5 more minutes then.
Yeah, I mean,
what's the over under on the stupid thing?
Well, I mean, stupid stuff will be said, but stupid enough to actually have us delete it.
Yeah.
What is my damn password?
Hopefully,
So who's this Joe Burrow fella?
Hey, you know what? Good question before this year, right? I was actually had it on a topic to talk about. Talk about fit, right? Talk about someone who couldn't play anywhere. Couldn't play at, he was at Ohio State, right? Before this? That's how stupid I sound. And then he goes to LSU, and now he's a number 1 pick.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's an indictment of the position of quarterback.
I was going to talk about this on Over and Back basketball podcast about how there was a bunch of stuff going around about how don't bitch about coaches playing time and which I get, right? Like it's the coaches know best, and sometimes coaches don't know best. Sometimes coaches are in positions that they shouldn't be in. Sometimes there are high school, college, pro, whatever coaches that are way in over their head. And this is one of those things. Like Joe Burrow was ever going to tell Joe Burrow, suck it up, it's bad, deal with it, just sit the bench. Obviously, you're not that good. Screw you. Or is there something to be said about, hey, this coach doesn't know what the hell he's doing or doesn't know how to use me. Go somewhere else. Now he's the number 1 pick. I'm coach, right? There's a bunch of me that's a pro coach, the coach, blah, blah, blah. They're on the best. Sometimes they don't. And this is obviously a clear indication that someone couldn't evaluate talent the correct way.
Well, he was behind Haskins at Ohio State, and he lost, So, and Haskins proved last year he's a fairly decent pro. Burrow, I would looks better, but it's only 1 season to go off of, and that's the difficult part here is guys number 1 overall pick, and he's had one phenomenal year, but only 1 year.
Yeah. But obviously he's not like, he wasn't a freshman, obviously. So he's had years of sitting there doing nothing. That's just a huge jump.
Yeah. And I think you would think there'd be more hesitation, but
clearly
they've made it.
Coach now his offensive coach is now the offensive coordinator at the Panthers. It's a conglomeration of stuff surrounded by good talent, right system. Yeah. It's all part of it.
You should see the updates I'm getting, guys. It is hot and heavy over here. I already know the first 10 picks. I'm going to take a break.
You've earned your check, Mike. You've earned your check.
Way to go. Now go burn that shirt.
Still fits.
Is that a good or a bad thing? We don't know.
Still looks good.
Does that shirt fit anything?
No.
I could gain 80 pounds in my college shirts and still fit me.
Yeah. Very true.
Double X's.
How are your how are the armpits in that shirt, Mike? Are they brown?
They're good.
Clean as a whistle.
Someone's got good laundry detergent.
Goodness gracious.
Well, it hasn't been worn in about 20 years, so.
Yeah, but when it was 20 years ago, you wore it every fucking day.
No. This is my Friday night party shirt.
Yes,
yeah.
It was.
Into Saturday morning sex shirt.
Wow. Well, okay. Kids show.
Yeah, we're off to a start here.
Yep.
Stop. Go back. Delete.
There's only 3 people listening. Let's get it to 5 or 6. I wish I could.
What?
I wish I could see who's listening. I can only just says viewers, and that's it. Now we have 2.
Apparently, Burrow already sent a tweet out that said, "Don't judge me. I haven't been able to get a haircut or whatever, so don't make fun of my hair."
Yeah.
He already sent that out. Did you see that, John?
Bengals already. Duke Tobin is the name of their player personnel. What a name, Duke Tobin. He should be riding horses in Cambridge, not freaking selecting football players.
He should be part of this group.
Yeah.
Oh, the playmaker. The playmaker's on.
Yeah, his outfit fits us.
Me and Troy and Emmett.
And do you?
We may play. My suit is not nearly gaudy enough to be the playmaker tonight.
I haven't got a pocket square going. Look at this. Right there.
Oh, my.
Look at that. That is
right. Pants on?
For now.
My sister just asked me who's the guy in Georgia.
Mark Chimura.
There he is. Irvin's suit is wow. That's bright.
You've never met my sister, Kashuta?
I don't know.
You should be thankful.
Sober.
Which one?
Both of you?
Yeah, both of them. So how many more minutes? 3 minutes.
Yeah, why is it? It's 7:25.
It's insane.
Yeah. Gonna drag this out as much as they can.
Nope.
They're trying to milk all that advertising money.
Shanky,
Yeah.
we did not
Well,
we did not talk Gronk yet, Shanky. We'll talk Gronk after this pick, I think. We want to just talk now. We know it's Burrow. Do we care? Anything that you want to say about Burrow?
I don't think anything else on Burrow, no.
No.
All right. Thoughts on Brady to the Buccaneers and Gronk following? Doesn't mean anything.
I like it. I don't know if he'll be very good, but I like the fact that he wanted to make a change and follow Brady. It'll be entertaining.
Who do you worry about more, Brady or Gronk?
Oh, Gronk probably.
Brady's what, 23? I mean, that's a huge question mark.
Yeah, but Gronk has missed a crap load of games over the last 4 years. Prior to missing last season.
He's in pretty good shape now, isn't he?
Yeah, but now he's got to get all roided up for the next 3 months.
What they say it was 250 already. What did he play at 2 years ago?
That was my next question: is what does he play at? Yeah,
Probably way more than that, I would guess.
I would think so.
I mean, he looked he's still a big guy, but he looked pretty slim, like even at the Super Bowl and on Fox. So he's in the program right now with whatever Brady's strength guy is, Alex Guerrero.
Oh, great! He can go in the TB12 diet program. He'll lose 30 pounds.
Yeah, he's gonna eat
avocado. Here's the pick.
Drink rice.
Look at that chair. Jordan brought that up. She goes, "Look at the chair in their house." Comment. You said we were going to comment on furniture.
Where do you think Goodell hides the dead bodies in that house?
They got a mirror up.
His mirror down. By the way, he took a tour. He took people on a tour of it today. That's like he's like, here's my man cave. It's like every freaking American person has a basement like yours, Goodell, you moron. Makes $50 million a year.
Yeah, he's never really been in touch with the common man, John.
No, he is a dork extraordinaire.
The more of these we have, the more this thing is going to go off the rails with all four of us involved.
Hey, if this goes to the Packers pick, it'll go off the rails.
Oh, yeah. I'll be here by myself. You're out of order. You're the time. Like a pot down the throats.
Kashuda, did you pack a cooler or no?
Got something. Yeah.
You have a cooler in the room you're
in. Ready to go.
Colin, you have a cooler, right? Mike, you do not.
The fridge is right over there.
Okay.
10 steps away.
How many drinks are in your cooler, Kashuda?
How many?
Yeah, how many drinks did you pack for the podcast tonight in the cooler?
I've got a couple and some water.
Oh God.
Colin?
I don't know. I got like 13 beers in there, I think.
Well, you're going to be carrying us in about an hour, Kashuda.
I am. What's new, Mike? What's new?
I might have a nectarine in there too to eat later,
so you don't get cramped.
Yeah. And I have a bunch of saltines to really dry out my mouth.
Boy, Burrow on the couch with his parents. That's super awkward.
So here, draft question. Washington.
Yeah.
Washington probably going to take Young, but you think they should go for a quarterback or someone like Tua?
They have a Haskins.
Yeah, but he's not that good. I mean, he's shown that he's not that great, right?
To one quarterback, you can drop him a year later. I say if you like a quarterback, take him.
I mean, a year ago, everyone was saying Tua was this difference-making, franchise-changing guy, right?
Yep. I think
and now everyone says he's healthy. So why is that not the same?
An injury, a major hip injury.
Yeah.
And I still think there's probably a bit of a question mark in terms of his overall size. He's not a small guy by any means, but he's not prototypical. So, Burrow gets picked number one because he's prototypical. He's tall. He's got an arm. He can move. Two is.
Do they have a cover over their freaking recliner? Good Lord.
Did you not hear what I said?
Now that I'm the number one pick, Ma, I'm going to get you that lazy boy you ever always wanted.
To answer your question, Mike, the Redskins are going to pick Chase Young.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I mean, I don't think there's any question about that.
Good for the Redskins.
I don't know on how much of it. I'm using the ESPN app to watch.
Yeah.
What are you guys seeing right now on your app?
On my app?
Well, I mean, like I'm watching the coverage.
They're showing highlights of Burrow. Ooh, okay. The Redskins pick is in. Redskins pick is in.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow's compared to Tom Brady, you guys. Cincinnati's going to be awesome.
By the way, I love how we talked about Gronk for like 2 seconds. I meant to go in more in depth with that. Doesn't mean anything. We talked about it.
Strike that topic off the board. On to the next.
Let's not forget that DJ says Joe Burrow looks like Jim Brewer.
He does. Yes.
He kind of does.
Yeah. What is Jim Brewer's main impersonation? I forget.
Joe Pesci.
Goat boy.
Oh yeah, he does do a Pesci. He does do a good Pesci. That is right.
Yeah.
He's
half baked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brewer's hilarious.
Yeah, he's funny.
All right.
But I think Gronkowski, if this was 2012, I'd be terrified as a fan of an NFC team. But that they'll be relevant. But I don't think that those two guys, given their history and everything, I don't think it takes that team and makes them an instant Super Bowl team.
So Chase Young is the pick. Chase Young is the pick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is that how it's going to go? Are you going to spoil every pick?
I'm tipping.
Yeah, perfect.
My sources are giving me the picks.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
So
now it gets interesting. Now is where it gets interesting at number 3, though.
OJ Howard, Packers interest? Have you heard anything aside from us being interested?
I think I've been hearing Tampa might just keep him and run 2 tight ends with Brady. He's cheap. So they said Brate might be the one they try to trade.
They gave Joe Burrow.
Joe Brewer.
Look at
new character.
Whose hat is that? Andre the Giant's?
Looks like Tyler Hero's hat.
Good God.
Hey, comment if you want to watch something that'll piss you off. Tyler Hero's on TikTok.
No, not gonna do that.
Enough Tyler Hero talk.
Agreed, but
it's never enough for Sam.
How do you fill Jimmy Graham's shoes is the question. Let's from Wisconsin and then throw him in the lake, but
Okay. Detroit Lions NFC North team up next.
Could be a possible trade here.
Could be. Yeah, I've heard Dolphins trying to get into the spot. Your sources saying the same thing?
Or Jets.
Or Jets, okay.
Is that Hans and Franz on TV?
Well, Burrow needs a tan.
Gray on gray.
Look at that sweet.
You guys must be behind.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
Are you seeing Chase Young's family right now?
That's what I said. Hans and Franz. Kashuta must be at. Well, Kashu's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm streaming it on my TV still.
Gray
I'm a little behind.
sweatsuit.
So Conlon, if Detroit stays, is it a Okudah?
It is going to be. Yeah, I think they stick with Jeffrey Okudah, cornerback, Ohio State.
Not to be confused with Jeffrey Kashuta.
Yes, big difference, I think.
Big difference. Yeah. Unless they trade out, which I don't know why a team would leapfrog in this situation, because I know there were some that thought someone would try and get up into that spot to take Tua, but I don't see what the purpose of that would be.
Well, he could be the first corner taken in the top 3 since 1997, 23 years, since Sean Springs.
Wow. I think if you're going to take a cornerback at 3, it better be Deion Sanders. It's very, very high for that position.
Yep.
And I don't know enough about him to know if he's worth it.
Why do they wait so long to get these picks in?
I was just going to say that the pick was in like 5 minutes ago, or to announce it.
Oh. All right, I'm back. The Packers pick yet?
Minutes 15.
Goodell's AOL kicking.
What's the time limit they get?
Hey, when are the Packers going to pick?
Soon, Mike. Soon.
When are the Packers coming? When are the Packers picking?
I got to go to bed soon.
Oh, cripes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, crap.
You get 15 minutes and everyone else gets like 5 or 10 or something, or what?
Well, and if there's a trade, does the clock restart on the trade?
Why? So the thought is Miami looking to trade with Detroit. Why would Miami trade with Detroit if they want a quarterback? Because the Giants already have a quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know why they try and leapfrog. The Jets make a lot of sense, like John was saying, but the Jets also don't need a quarterback. So I don't know what they would be after unless they're going to trade into 3 to try and get Okudah, but I don't think.
I can see the Chargers trying to jump the Dolphins.
Well, right. So that's Miami might get someone's going to jump them. They're going to make sure that they jump ahead of the jump. They're jumping the jump, Mike. They're jumping the jump.
Could be jumping the jump, yeah.
The strike is what they call that. They want to beat
a classic draft move, jumping the jump.
Yeah.
Savvy.
Technical term as well.
You're just trying to protect.
Lined up before guys in that video in the line, I would have not known who the fuck Chase Young was. I'd have been like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Little side note.
I still kind of don't know who he is.
Chase Young going
He's the guy he got suspended last year too, right?
Chase Young going the opposite route. He's an Under Armour guy. He's going with Under Armour as his clothier.
Okay.
That's a football brand.
Only 3 big names though: Justin Jefferson and then Jonathan Taylor, which makes sense.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor's been paid by Under Armour for the last 3 years, so
maybe 5.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, 5 years, 4 years.
Detroit Lions pick is in.
Okudah. It's got to be Okudah. Maybe that Simmons or something like that, but I doubt it. Isaiah Simmons possibly, but
can we agree whoever Detroit takes is gonna flame out and suck? Because that's kind of how it goes for them.
That's what they do to people. Yes, make them suck.
So many dirty jokes.
Just let it go, Mike.
Yep. That's for the after hours crowd.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Shanky wants to know, John Conlon, if you brought your lunch to the mill in that cooler.
I did. I put it on my resume too. Resume. Putting this on my resume too.
Yeah, you can definitely podcast co-host for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean that's got to be probably second, maybe third.
Did you guys
president of whatever, and then co-host.
Did you guys watch any of the pregame or the pre-draft stuff where they showed Vegas, where the draft was supposed to be, and how empty like the streets and the parking lots were? And it's just such
for
a
now,
surreal.
Mayor has her way.
Yeah, just so. There you go. So, Conlon left. He didn't like that pick.
He's pissed off.
Okudah?
Dance against this.
So did you know that pick before it happened, John? Or are you staying
I'm
off?
going by I'm going by projections.
Yeah, that's a mock right there.
Yeah, that's a mock pick. So like now we got Giants, right?
We get
Clemson linebacker.
I think Giants. It sounds as though this
Tackle.
would be offensive lineman. Yeah.
So trade.
My projection. Jedrick Wills, offensive tackle.
Yeah.
But it could be Isaiah Simmons. I think Tristan Wirfs. I think he's, from what I've been hearing, he's slipping a little bit. So Jedrick
You know what's
Wills.
great? I don't need to do any projections, and I just have CBS Sports up here, and it says they could be looking at all 3 of those players you just mentioned. So
Yeah, I'm a step ahead of them.
Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah, Simmons makes sense, but you think about they drafted Jones last year, right? Yeah, Jones and then Saquon Barkley. They need obviously offensive line help, so it makes sense.
Yes, I agree. They should protect their moneymakers.
They're looking at this other guy from a faraway college, Harry Carson. Jim.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Never heard of those guys, but yeah.
Harry Carson.
Mark Ingram.
I'd love to see Jim Burt line up against today's NFL teams. You get just thrown around like a rag doll.
230-pound center.
That's what Jeff Saturday played at when he played that 1 year with the Packers, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive over and punch Shanky right in the you-know-what.
Way to keep our listeners, Conlon.
Yeah.
Show him who the real 24/7 champion is. I'm going to hit him with my igloo cooler. Oh, sorry. Should I brought in here? Because I need my beer cold for 38 hours. You don't get a $10 sponsorship from Igloo for nothing, Shanky.
What the hell are we talking about?
Conlon's cooler.
He's arguing with the guests.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, he does.
He argues with the guests.
Yeah, he argues with his competitors on Madden Online. Calls them worse names, though, I'm guessing.
The GM for the Lions has a terrible outfit and hairdo going.
I mean, but here's the thing: like drafting a corner with a third overall pick. Now, I'm not saying he's a great player, but you take that guy in a defense. Okay, he's up against your number one receiver. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have a great defense. It just means you got a guy who can take care of someone else. I don't understand taking a corner quite this high. When I saw the projections, I was surprised that there was a cornerback that projected that high. I don't buy it. Especially the Lions. He's toast. Matt Patricia, he likes it.
It's not necessarily one of those like pinnacle positions, right? That they talk about. You gotta have a star at edge rusher.
Nope.
You know.
Well, think about the '96 Packers, Mike. Craig Newsome, Doug Evans.
Well,
not superstars, right?
I met Doug Evans at Summerfest like 3 years ago. Full gray-haired dreadlocks.
Who?
Define Matt.
What?
Define
Matt. I got my picture taken with him.
How the hell did you know Doug Evans?
How did you?
What?
How the hell did you know Doug Evans?
There was a sign that said it. This is Doug Evans.
I wouldn't know Doug Evans when he was playing for the Packers.
What number was Doug Evans?
You know who he looks like? He looks like the dad in Bridesmaids. The
30,
31?
yeah, 33.
33.
33, you're right.
He looks like he looks like the dad in Bridesmaids.
Doug Evans?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pulling one
I don't even know what
out of the archives. Now I have to Google.
Yeah, right.
Aaron Rodgers said on Pat McAfee's show today that McAfee asked him about playing Akuda with the Lions drafting him. He said, "What does that mean?" And Rodgers said, "Well, it means you go at him until he figures it out for sure."
Right.
Well,
I just the Lions have so many needs. They're such a bad team. I don't know if a shutdown.
Franklin Ajayi. There he is. Yeah, it looks like Doug Evans. Maybe that's who I met at Summerfest.
Could be. You probably met a Doug Evans. There's a lot of Doug Evans impersonators out there. You could have gotten duped.
Guys, it was Doug Evans. I have no doubt. And that concludes the Doug Evans segment of tonight.
Yeah, right.
Check
that off the list.
Later we'll be talking about Mark Pryor and then Craig Newsome.
'90s Packers cornerbacks for 1,000,
Yeah.
Alex.
Oh,
But the point of that was those guys were not superstars, but they played on a great team. Do you need a shutdown corner? Deion Sanders, I mean, on his own, never made the Atlanta Falcons defenses great. When he played there, it wasn't until he went to other teams that he played on great defenses.
You got to put pressure on the quarterback. Makes everyone better.
But
Jalen Ramsey might be the best corner in the league, and it's not like the defenses are great because he's there.
Yep. Well, right. So you're sitting at 3. Take the best edge rusher. You can never have too many edge rushers.
Which was Simmons. But that's why they're the Lions. So enjoy 4-12, dumbasses.
yeah, we should be happy, right?
I'm thrilled.
I'm happy. Always happy.
Maybe he'll take out Adams and then Rodgers has to throw to MVS. I mean, MVS is amazing, so that's a good thing for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I type in these comments? That's who we saw at Summerfest, Shanky. We saw Doug Evans. Dang it.
So the guy from Bridesmaids.
Are you the only one that can type in the live comments, Sam?
I don't know. Just go to the comments side of the page and.
Oh no, you have to log in. You have to sign in or sign up for it.
I'm not doing that. He can just listen.
What's cool is I can put the.
Hey, whoa! I like it.
I see him now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's
Good looking guy.
Yeah, what's Summerfest or what is that?
I think Kashuta or someone.
Chuck.
Oh yeah, that's Conlon. That's right. I forgot about that.
Kid show.
I totally didn't get that joke.
I still don't get it.
Don't you remember Conlon walking around with a jock strap on in college?
No, I don't. I don't remember that.
I would have died, never ever knowing that happened unless that just came up in this podcast. I would have totally forgotten about that.
When I saw that pop up on the screen, I go, "Oh, I know what she's talking about."
I didn't even think about it.
That was when Jordan was there with her and her friend. What's her name?
One that clogged the toilet?
Huh? Yes.
Toilet?
Yes. Plunging a turd.
Plunging a turd.
Oh, good stuff.
Look at Joe Judge's setup. He's there on texting somebody.
Yeah.
Nothing happening.
Giants.
What the hell?
I say tackle.
Jedrick Wills.
Oh, well.
Probably a tackle.
That wasn't either of your offensive linemen, Kashuta. Was it?
It was
Which one did they?
Thomas
Thomas,
on Georgia.
Yeah.
Is that one of the ones you said?
No, it wasn't. But I know that they were projecting him potentially moving into the top 10. So
CBS is 14 behind three other linemen.
Yeah. Yeah, he moved way up this week.
Yeah, a lot of people have him in number 14.
Yeah. I know that he's, size and everything was kind of lined up with exactly what you're looking for, but yeah, that's a surprise. First prize of the night, but I did say tackle. So
do you put those on the screen, Sam, or they just pop in?
I don't think so.
I think you were. That's right. I have pictures of it.
Is that? I think that's a question, Sam. I don't think that's a comment. That's a question for the listener.
Oh God!
Statement.
Remember, it started with those damn blue Kentucky shorts. You laid in the front boulevard at 210 3rd with and mic'd up your ass crack.
God, we were so immature back then.
Way more mature now.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, look at us.
Oh
Yeah,
my God!
we've
On the screen.
come a long way, baby.
Oh, Henrik coming in the show.
Yeah.
Peak
Yeah,
quarantine. Yeah.
Maybe for
Are
you.
you so Sam? Are you putting those comments on our screen, or they just pop up?
I can just click on show. I click show and it pops up. So
Yeah. This is the end, Jason. These are the end times.
thanks for watching and listening, Henrik. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the future.
We do appreciate that.
First time, long time.
Share
So,
with your friends.
Miami, this could be Tua.
Miami.
Maya.
I hope it is.
Back in Maya.
That'd be
Well,
kind
you
of a
need to
cool
play
spot
that
for
clip.
him, right?
This early
I need
switch
that.
lasts like 3 days between him and the Herbert, whatever. That switch like
Herbert, yeah.
2 days. How does that happen?
What's that?
That
Look,
no,
he's putting on a mask in this house. What a dork.
they wanted Herbert and Tua was going to go to the Chargers, and all of a sudden 2 days ago the mock drafts just flipped.
Yeah, Tua. There was talk for a while that Tua might slip, but my sources tell me he's pretty locked in at one of these 2 picks coming up.
Henrik, come on, accept it. You love it.
It's not your moment, Rick. It's not your moment. We're making it your moment right now, but it's not your moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can leave.
Hey, Henrik, who wants to go?
Let's talk about how much Henrik sucks at everything.
Sam, put the segment up on the bottom.
Bowling.
It's great because he can't even
Fantasy
respond.
football.
Wiffle ball.
Wiffle ball. Yep, that took a lot of swings, didn't it?
Golf for sure.
Yeah, excellent question, Sam.
What's that, computer?
Who was at? Were you at the watching him play wiffle ball?
I was playing wiffle ball.
You
I
were
was
playing.
Yeah.
John, you weren't there though, were you?
No.
It was me, Henrik, DJ, Thurs.
That was a sight to be seen. A sight. Sorry, Henrik. Love you.
It was awesome. Do you guys know what happened? The Johns?
No.
He struck out a lot, right?
He whiffed
The
like
whole
70 sometimes.
In wiffle ball?
Yes, every single time he came at the bat, he whiffed 3 times or whatever it was for strikeout, and he was out every time. We played the game every time. We played an automatic out every time he came at the bat, and we still won the whole thing.
That's impressive. It was very impressive.
It was amazing.
I didn't know you could do that in wiffle ball.
Look at it. I'm not going to post that one, but
There's something obscene on that message.
we love you, Henrik, but you do suck at wiffle ball.
We got to fill time, Henrik. I mean,
I'm gonna just go ahead and call Tua here.
You gonna call him or call him at the pick?
Both. I'm gonna call him on the phone.
I don't
I'm gonna call that he's getting picked up.
one game, Henrik. I'm pretty sure we were like close to the championship and you were still playing. Where's DJ? Let's text DJ.
so all these guys are remote in their little office draft cave or whatever. How much thought do you think each of them put into what was going to be in their background? And, I saw some reporter have a picture of them and Kobe in the background. And it's like everything, like Kurt Warner's got like his Hall of Fame simulated Hall of Fame bust in the background.
And some people put 0. Oh, Tua, it's gonna be. It sounds like.
That's for the second round podcast.
Yeah,
Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me like 5 more drinks and give me over and back, and I'll give it to you.
Doesn't have to be that way, Jason. Jason,
Tua,
it doesn't have to be that way.
Tua will be an exciting player on Miami.
Yeah.
That's a good spot.
No, it's a good pick for them. Now, the Chargers.
Look at that
Then
house.
it was just assume they'd take Herbert.
Is that shiplap?
I think that is shiplap.
Ah, man.
Did what are those two annoying Chip and what's her face? Did they do the shiplap for him?
Chip and Joanna Gaines.
Chip and Joanna Gaines, did they do the shiplap there?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
the shiplap.
Big shiplap.
They do a lot of shiplap.
Gentleman wearing a mask in his office. What a
Who
moron!
is?
The GM of the Giants.
Yeah, I saw that.
Think about how bad it's got to feel to fracture or hurt your hip. Man, that's got to be a bad injury.
That would probably hurt.
So far, this draft has been pretty chalky.
Yeah.
Other than Thomas, I mean, we knew it was we said it was going to be a tackle, but
It's also been an hour for 5 picks.
yeah,
That's insane.
not surprising though.
I'm excited
You know how
to
many
do this.
people are watching this? I mean, everybody on the planet is watching this, so they got nothing better to do. Look at what we're doing.
I've got a coworker who basically lives down the road from Gutekunst, and they said they had a bunch of trucks there all day yesterday, getting his house set up for the remote draft here today.
Should have just came to one of our houses. We're all set to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got some pretty good Wi-Fi.
this is seamless.
My setup is pretty dang good.
Yeah,
And my
Got
motif.
my Bucky picture in the background.
we see it, Mike.
Let me do it again.
That bed behind Kashir reminds me of Conlon and Joe Axe in college.
That's another
What
one.
did you say?
The bed behind you reminds me of Conlon and Joe Axe in college.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, this is going to end quick. You bring up those two names together. This is going to end quickly.
He does have every hat on the table of every team.
Well, what they do is they sent them every player a box of hats with every team.
What a waste. I mean,
Yeah.
Come on.
And then they send the rest where? But they send them with like the Buffalo Bills Super Bowl champion shirts from the 1990s. They send them to the same place.
Yeah.
No, because
there's some kid in Africa wearing a NFL team hat.
these hats are so good. So they probably
Hopefully they don't at least donate them or something. I hope.
no. The NFL's a bunch of pricks. They probably ask them to send them back so they can sell them.
No,
Sell them at their
back.
team store for 50% off.
Yeah, take them out back and burn all of them.
They just compared Tua to Steve Young, FYI.
Mark Brunell.
Yeah, I
Never.
could see Brunel. Yeah. Did you know
Yeah,
that
I
he's actually right? Did you know he's actually right-handed and taught himself to throw left?
Who, Tua did?
Tua. Yep. His brother's right-handed. His brother's a backup quarterback, and he's right-handed. Tua's a natural righty and taught himself to throw left.
Yeah, he can go take his ukulele and stick it up his, you know what?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Careful.
So now, yeah, we're gonna be stopping and deleting. Do the Chargers go quarterback here?
Yeah, it's Herbert, right? That's all it is.
Absolutely.
I think they do, but hey, I'm telling you this right now, and I might blow my whole fantasy season. I like Tyrod Taylor there.
No,
I think
God.
Tyrod Taylor. Yeah, I'm telling you.
20,
Rivers
20
went to the Colts, right?
He'll have 20 touchdowns and 8 interceptions.
Where is Tyrod Taylor right now, anyways?
Chargers.
The Chargers.
Who has ever said those words? I like Tyrod Taylor there.
Yeah.
I like Tyrod Taylor
Never said that.
from a fantasy standpoint.
The Bills.
You brought me on here. You brought me on here not to tell you everything you know. You want to know new things. That's why I'm here.
You could trade for Josh.
Right?
New things.
They'd be better off playing Josh Rosen than freaking Tyrod and Taylor.
Come on. Tyrod, I'm not saying you don't draft Herbert because you got Tyrod Taylor. I'm just saying Tyrod's not a loaf of bread. He's a decent quarterback.
Brad, what the hell does that even mean?
Tyrod is gonna Keenan Allen next year, if Taylor's quarterback, will have 180 receptions for 320 yards.
Yes. Austin Eckler will have 70 catches for 70 yards.
Check down time. They'll ask Antonio Gates to come back.
Right.
Run those 5-yard patterns.
Actually, Hunter Henry might be the pick to have on that team.
Yeah.
So they taken Herbert.
Well,
yes or no? That Simmons here might not be a bad idea either.
Chargers are a team that need an offensive line. They need linebackers and they could also. Well, they probably could use another tight end because you don't know how healthy Henry will be, but too early to pick a tight end, obviously.
if I'm a team,
You're saying Virgil Green can't step into that spot, John?
Well, only Virgil Green can stop Virgil Green. Look at Brady Quinpair. Good Lord.
if I'm a team that's coming off however many years of having a really good quarterback, which Rivers was, the Packers were lucky, but you really gonna strike gold twice? I mean, why not change the face of your team and just go like load up on defense and run the ball?
There'd be an argument to take Simmons here and then maybe see if you get Jalen Hurts or something like that in the second round. If somebody like that slips.
Yeah, pick some.
But the problem is not
running quarterback.
But they don't have like the running back to pound the ball either. Eckler can run, but they don't want to pound him either.
Yeah, Gordon's gone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, looks like we know what's going to happen though. Okay.
Don't spoil it.
Sources are telling me.
I hate spoilers. Oh.
How late are you guys?
There you go. I just heard it 5 seconds ago.
I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
What are you on? Yes.
Yeah.
What? Seeing it?
I'm NFL Network, but I'm streaming it, so
I'm on the
I'm just waiting for your reactions.
And I'm on Twitter.
So more chalk. More chalk there.
6-6.
Let's we need to go into some Packers stuff here. Let's talk about this because you mentioned a quarterback, and I read this today. What are your thoughts on if the Packers took Jalen Hurts
in the first round?
When?
Just I guess took him. Andy Hart posted something on Facebook. Someone must have written an article about Jalen Hurts to the Packers about how it's time that Rodgers is 35. It's time to move on. Not move on, but it's time to get someone ready to step in. And I didn't read the article. I didn't see exactly what it was, but it was Jalen Hurts to the Packers. Where is he projected to go right now?
I think somebody's going to take him in the first round tonight, in my opinion. But
okay, so would you want the Packers?
Quarterbacks we've taken in the first round.
You think Jalen Hurts is going to go in the first round?
I'll bet you money that he doesn't get taken in the first round.
Okay.
CBS has him at 100. Player number 100.
Okay.
I'll send you a case of that Corona seltzer shit. There's no way.
Okay. Hey, I'm here to make bold predictions, John. I'm not here to tell you stuff you know.
I don't want the Packers to take a quarterback in their first 4 picks. I mean, we've had Favre, we've had Rodgers. Again, what are the odds you're going to find that third guy. You got to get your supporting positions up to speed.
Well, what was your reaction when they took Rodgers and they already had Favre? What was your reaction then when they actually did?
Well, I don't remember being upset because he had slipped so far.
That team was so
Right.
I feel like at that point the Packers didn't have a necessary need immediately that they were going to fill. It was just like they were ready to go.
Where were we when that Conlon, was that your wedding? Or where were we when?
We were in Eau Claire. We were at Mogies when we got picked.
Yeah, because I remember being with you guys when he got picked.
What year was that? 2005.
Five.
Yeah.
Oh, we would have been there for golf.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think I don't think they should do that now. I don't think this quarterback class has a guy that is. It's going to create nothing but problems. Now, would I like to see them take a guy in the third or fourth round and develop somebody other than Tim F. and Boyle? Yes, but not a first round pick.
I mean, I would think Rodgers is going to play 5 more years.
Yeah.
And why do you want to take a guy that's? I mean, by the time Rodgers is ready to go, it'll be like Garoppolo and the Patriots. His contract's going to be up and he's going to want to leave.
DJ's in rare
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, DJ's. Yeah.
Hi, DJ.
Well, we all happen to go to school there, DJ. Anyway, don't acknowledge.
Hey, you missed the Joe Burrow Jim Brewer comparison. You're late.
Yeah, DJ.
We did. We've already been mentioned.
No,
Nice spelling, DJ. Good spelling. I want to hear.
Jeez, DJ. Come on, man.
Yeah. You're a moron. Y-O-U-R.
So I think the chalky Carolina pick here is Isaiah Simmons from Clemson. Seems to be the consensus.
Yeah.
Down the road, kid. Hi, DJ. I gave you a shout out earlier, DJ, with your Joe Burrow, Jim Brewer comment. You prick.
Dave Havland.
What about the guy that looks like Brad Johnson?
True. No one was saying it, DJ. We're just saying that we address the comment. Look at his avatar. I love it.
Who's saying he doesn't look like him? Hey, I can hear
Natter
argumentative tone
Travis,
that he says
Travis,
that.
does he not look like him, Travis?
Who did he say Brad Johnson looked like?
A random person in the fucking stands.
Yeah, the Brewers
Yeah, a random
game.
person
The
went up
whole game.
and he's like,
This
is Brad Johnson."
The whole game, he talked about the guy that looked like Brad Johnson.
Yep.
and no one agreed. Absolutely no one agreed.
Take that, DJ. No more Eau Claire talk.
Yeah.
Brad Johnson.
Talk about you seeing some guy that looks like Brad Johnson at the Brewers game and then forgetting what section we were sitting in.
And then who else? Who was the other one that he compared that was like down by the main level band or something like that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, DJ, remember. DJ, who else was like DJ will not remember.
No chance. No chance he remembers.
Someone else that he said looked like someone.
James Vanderbeek?
Yeah, he said he looked like James Vanderbeek, or there was somebody else. Damn it.
Brad Pitt.
He had his own set of doppelgangers for himself that were
Vanderbeek
were not Fred Durst.
But Vanderbeek, he's been compared to multiple times. Twice.
Twice,
So
I believe.
that makes it legit.
That is just astonishing.
Yeah. So we've now fed the beast of DJ by
Yeah,
acknowledging
all right.
him for that long.
Let's move on.
And now he's right. Don't feed the beast. Giving him the fuel that he needs. Isaiah Simmons. John, tell us about Isaiah Simmons.
Isaiah Simmons. Oh yeah, he's
yeah. Let's get some dimensions and some.
I think
data.
I honestly think this is kind of could be a boomer bust pick because he's a converted safety playing linebacker. Oh, this is not the guy that the Packers need. They need a guy that can plug the middle and stuff the run.
Right. Which could come later in the draft.
He's a good athlete, but I think he could be in a position where he gets kind of stuck in between what he's doing.
10?
Yeah. Well, I think and they're saying he's replacing Kuechly, but he doesn't play nearly the same position.
No,
he's not the same guy.
Unless he gets
Saturdays.
Because then,
Jesus,
Mike
DJ.
and Common.
Well, I am Common.
Are you gonna freestyle for us later, Colin?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 30-minute prose to you. Oh. You can listen to me wax poetically about nothing.
Oh, I thought DJ was saying I look like Common, the rapper.
Yes, you do. So many comments can be off of that, but you know.
Did you guys watch
the what?
Boy, Derek Brown, Mom.
Did you guys watch the NBA All-Star?
No.
All-Star game?
Yeah, I'm going somewhere with this comment. Question.
I did, yes.
Did you see Common do all the introductions for all the players with his?
I tried to sit through it. Yes.
Yeah, that was awful, wasn't it? I was not a fan.
It was terrible. But he's he's all into that spoken word stuff. No thanks.
Well, and he's from Chicago, but it was interesting to say the least. I just thought since DJ said you look like Common, Mike, I just figured I'd bring it up.
Well, he didn't say I look like Common. He just misspelled Tomlin.
I know. I was DJ, I'm not putting that on the screen. Get it together.
Instant grade from Carolina taking Derek Brown of an A+.
By who?
The first A+ on CBS Sports of the night.
Who's their quarterback? Bridgewater, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Fantastic. Have at it. You're going to protect. Why even waste protecting shit?
Who gives a crap about stupid CBS Sports? Who looks at that?
Right. Exactly, Jordan. Yeah. Waste. WASTE. We've got.
But that's not. This guy's not too much of a reach, though. He was projected anywhere around the top. 10, so
he's a Georgia guy from Sugar Hill.
Montrevious Adams
on the road.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's more about McCaffrey, but like Bridgewater. Does anyone think Bridgewater's going to do anything or no?
He's Tyrod Taylor, but little. Him and Tyrod Taylor are the exact same player.
They're a placeholder.
Natterday. God.
Is he a better passer than Cam Newton, though? Probably.
Oh,
he's probably less injury prone, but I don't understand. So the Carolina's quarterback that played last year, he had a really good game against the Packers. I thought he was a decent player.
Yeah.
What was the problem with that guy?
I think he trailed off, though, didn't he, at the end of the year a little bit?
Yeah, but you're replacing him with Treddy
Bridgewater.
Yeah, pick number 9. Sam starts.
Yeah, that's about how
mixing up his syllables.
No, that does not mean vulgar eagles here.
Brady Tridgewater. I love that guy.
Take old pitties.
I don't understand why Bridgewater would be a guy you'd even consider as a placeholder. Why would you not just invest in a guy who you may not be great now, but might be hell of a lot better than Teddy Bridgewater at some point in the future? I don't understand that whole thing.
Jesus, that Brown guy's huge. 6'5", 326.
He's a beast. And he's an interior pass rusher, so guy's a monster.
That's why it's an A+ pick.
Yeah, well, according to CBS Sports.
So there's two linemen and that Clemson
Did
linebacker
Jimmy the Greek
kind of
Did Jimmy the Greek
hanging out there.
Did Jimmy the Greek make that pick on CBS Sports, or did Brent
Cardinals in.
Musburger?
Wirfs, Cardinals.
That one's gone.
Wirfs.
Cardinals offensive lineman.
No. Oh, Simmons. Simmons.
You guys are the worst. Where'd Conlon go?
5 seconds ahead.
I just found it out. What happened to Conlon?
Yeah, Conlon's gone.
He's probably changing. So he slipped a little bit, huh?
Where?
Who's
Simmons.
Simmons?
I mean, a
little bit.
pick or two.
Pick or two. I don't think Arizona thought he'd be there.
This is the guy that Conlon said was a converted safety, right?
Yeah. So
he ran track.
I mean, yeah. So it's a good pick. I mean, he's a solid player. I mean, I don't really know what Arizona's need is. I mean, I thought they probably needed more on the offensive side of the ball, but I think he's probably too good of a player to pass up on.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh. So they look at this where they're showing it snaps are.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, that's not happening in the NFL. It's just not.
And now we get to the point in the draft where who the hell knows what's going to go on, because Jacksonville could take a D lineman. I think they could take a corner. They could take a linebacker. I'd say maybe corner. C.J. Henderson, maybe in this spot.
Somebody's going to have to start taking offensive linemen, right? Or no linemen have been taken.
Yeah, I thought a lot more old linemen would be gone by this point.
Cleveland, for sure, I would think, taking a lineman.
Cleveland definitely at 10 is going to. So Jacksonville might as well. I'm going to stick with corner for Jacksonville.
Tom loves the comments. He hates them. Loves the comments. But the reason his glasses are that big, guys.
This is so stupid. I mean, how can you not?
Okay, gotcha.
My stupid Tandy 2000 out, like everything froze up.
Yeah, I would say Jacksonville is going to go corner. And then I agree with Mike that Cleveland probably go offensive tackle. I'm surprised there's been no trades. They said there was going to be all these trades, and none of that is going down. So we're going
5
right down the
players
list.
on Jacksonville now. Go.
Westbrook,
Fournette,
Minshew, Fournette,
DJ Chark.
DJ Chark.
O'Shaughnessy, the tight end.
On the defensive end, can we?
Name a player on defense.
I got to do a player on defense.
Josh Scobie still. Josh Scobie.
I don't have one. Ramsey's gone.
That's that means Jacksonville, you're getting drafted into the abyss.
Who's the other wide receiver that's
was
getting some action
the
last year?
AFC's version of Detroit is Jacksonville.
They had Westbrook, Chark, and Marquise Lee, who
signed with the Patriots.
Yeah,
Patriots just got him.
Yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, how many teams in the NFL would we go through and not be able to name one player on the defense?
One player on the defense.
There's probably
I can't think of a single guy. Didn't they signed a middle linebacker out of Buffalo last year or the year before? Jacksonville did. Who's a good player?
Man, did you guys see
Maybe I'm wrong.
Cliff Kingsbury set up?
Give me somebody on and break the silence here. Give me somebody on Jacksonville's defense.
Well, they have the one guy that he's been all over Twitter.
Anybody?
GM, but he wants to be traded.
Well, Ramsey's got traded.
Mac. They have Mac, right? Or what's his name?
We know that.
No, Mac, the guy from UCLA.
I thought they had a decent linebacker.
I'm
supposed to give somebody DraftKings golf lineups. Wow, no pressure.
Yeah, you were
not Khalil.
one good fucking weekend.
Jack, not Mac.
Jack, that's what it is. Jack.
Yeah.
The guy from UCLA. Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Jack.
He's awesome.
Who are we talking about?
Really,
What team?
We're trying to name defensive players on Jacksonville.
We're still in the Jaguars.
we're still. Hey, they're up right now. So
Or-
We're giving them their credit.
Jaguars.
we're giving their credit by not knowing a single guy in their entire defense.
Where's Ramsey right now?
Rams.
LA Rams.
Okay.
Take the C off.
I bet close to half of the teams would struggle to name a defensive player right now.
Arizona defense, Mike.
That's what I told you. I'm saying we couldn't do half the teams we
Patterson,
couldn't do one player on defense.
And
Half the teams we couldn't do this for.
what's the safety that got traded that wasn't used?
Yeah.
Patterson. Cardinals.
No.
Patterson still there?
Yeah, and they
my
traded
God.
the Honey Badger.
Honey Badger.
Honey Badger's in Kansas City.
Miami. Any defense players in Miami?
Oh, didn't what's his face from the pass rusher from the Patriots got moved there? John Brown.
Yeah.
Not John Brown's brother. John Jones's brother, Chandler Jones. Is he in Arizona?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Good point.
Yeah, DJ. I think Ruggs is going to Broncos.
I don't
Henry
know what
Ruggs,
it is.
Rodgers.
not to be confused with Henry Collins.
Rodgers looks like Harrison Ford from
Who is
the
that?
fugitive.
He looks like a criminal, that's for
At
sure.
least his beard isn't gray.
What?
When does Denver pick?
That's what I mean.
15? Oh, yeah. They're getting one of the big three receivers, I think. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4,
Ruggs has been the
5.
one that's
We're
projected.
gonna have that little
5 more
punk
picks
ass-
before it.
We're gonna have that punk ass Drew Lock
I've-
thrown to him.
I've heard Ruggs compared to Tyreek Hill in terms of his speed and
His ability to hit women.
so forth.
Jesus.
I'm not seeing all these comments.
Kashuda didn't hear that one.
You can't see the comments, Kashuda?
I can see some of them.
Are you on your
But
phone?
not- Yeah,
Yeah, that's probably why.
it's probably best. I don't want to see many of them.
You missed
I'm
the comment.
sticking with Jacksonville taking CJ Henderson. I got to name somebody here.
So, what pick are we at here?
We are on 9. The Jaguars. Pick us in.
Oh, I like. I think offensive lineman.
Pack is selecting. We got a long ways before we get into the Packer talk.
Yeah, Dave, we haven't talked about
We got a
We
lot
talked
more
about
college
Packers.
stories to cover, and
we talked about them taking Jalen Hurts just as a hypothetical. Do we want to take a quarterback with Rodgers kind of but we have not talked about the Packers, who they're going to take. We'll get to that once we hit about pick 20 probably, guys. We can start to see who's falling and how it's going.
I'd go.
Goodness
We can
gracious,
start
yeah.
before pick 20.
Oh, okay.
They're starting
okay.
to things are starting to move now.
Okay. All right. Mike's
Yeah.
calling the shots here now. Oh, here we go. Jordan Grawinger's spotting people.
Did you feed him a
Another
carrot?
cornerback, Kashuda.
Quarterback?
Jordan.
CJ Henderson.
Jordan.
CJ Henderson. That's what I just called, right?
Jordan, when you
Is
saw
it?
him at the bar, did you have your
Yep.
palm all the way open so he didn't bite
Mark the
your fingers
tape.
off?
I saw I only got a bar last year.
Just gnawing the dog treat.
Uh,
I don't think you'd give dog treat. Yeah, you don't give dog treats to horses. I think you give them a
people are
carrot or
missing
something,
some
don't you?
prime content right now.
You gotta keep your palm all the way open so he doesn't bite your fingers.
Yeah. And now it's Cleveland. And
Cleveland's got
I
to
think
take
they
an
go-
offensive lineman, right?
They have to, yeah. Cleveland's going to take a
Or so is
either
that?
Wills or Wirfs.
Are they both
or
tackles?
Becton.
They're gonna take.
Wills, Wirfs, and Becton are all tackles.
They're either
They're going to
taking
go
Wirfs,
there, yeah.
the Iowa kid, or Becton. Fast Acton to Becton.
Wow.
That's a good choice, Sam. Good choice.
The problem is DJ's fingers are about the width of 2 keys on the keyboard, so he has a hard time typing.
They're as wide as they are long.
You should look at Amazon for a Johnsonville keyboard. Johnsonville broad keyboard. Why would you say that?
Man, San Francisco's got the 13th pick. Is that from
They
someone
do.
else? Indianapolis.
They've got it from somebody else.
Man,
How weird is that looking at the upcoming and it says LV?
yeah.
Yeah, it is weird. It is very weird.
Vegas
Tell
is
us your thoughts
they're
about-
taking a receiver, right?
Yep. Yes.
Jordan Love.
Yeah, they've
No.
got with their first pick, I
Really?
would say, but I think that their second pick they might take a quarterback, but they've got they
yeah.
signed what's that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Mariota, yeah. They signed Mariota and they have how many millions that they paid to
Cle-
what's his face?
Cleveland's going O-line. Jets are going
Yeah.
receiver.
Jets are
want to
definitely
get Arnold
going-
a receiver for sure.
Jets are going either Judy or Lamb.
Yep. Which one? Who's better?
I would say they're going Judy.
I'd go Judge Judy.
Good call.
Like, I know. I haven't heard of any of the receivers in the draft.
I've
That's why
heard of Judy.
Yeah. CD
And I
Lamb
read up-
from Oklahoma.
Because the Packers need a receiver, I just read some scouting reports on some of these receivers.
Yeah.
I will say-
that's probably go ahead.
I'm a big fan of that Mims
Yeah.
Oh,
he's,
as far as receiver.
I don't know.
yeah. I just don't know if that, and we'll get into Packers later on. I don't want to waste it, but it's all about like what they need. And Mims to me is too much like Devontae Adams, but that's
I don't like seeing in weaknesses tends to drop the ball. I don't like that.
Mims.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was one of the negatives.
Oh yeah, great. We don't want to revisit it's the old tight end, drop the ball all the time.
The tight end that who? Oh,
88. What was his name? Tight end hurt his neck.
Finley,
Jermichael Finley dropped the ball all the time. Yeah, let's not revisit that.
Jeff
I love that
Thomason.
you did not remember his name out of all the people, and you just did 88.
Yeah,
I'm trying
Yeah,
to think
yeah.
of obscure Packers. Like, oh,
I
I would say the
Michael
Browns
Finley.
are gonna go Wills here.
Works or Wills?
It was like 30 seconds ago. How have you not gotten the
Is it-
pick yet?
Swanson or Samsonite?
Simi Swami.
Silva or Sylvia?
Yeah.
I can't believe I used to do that.
Is it Silva or Sylvia? Wait, did you say Wills or Wills?
So now the Jets. Yeah,
Who-
again I'll stick with Judy.
Where are you getting these picks so early from? You guys suck.
Yeah, you guys are a little ahead of me.
Are you on Twitter?
Oh,
I am on
ESPN?
I'm on ESPN.
Are you, Conlon? What are you getting the picks from?
from the horse's mouth.
All right.
You in Goodell's basement?
I am.
Or are you in Elway's basement?
I'm in Elway's basement. Yeah, from the horse.
So, again, no offensive lineman. No offensive lineman taken in the top 10.
No,
That's
this guy.
surprising.
As an offensive lineman.
Oh, my bad.
Two of them.
But it's
Yeah.
interesting. This
Two of
guy
them.
was
The guy from Georgia got picked, and this guy got picked.
This guy
Okay.
was
Yeah.
like
But there are probably three others that are first round caliber offensive linemen that I think will probably get picked some point coming up.
Oh,
So the Jets lost
DJ's
Robbie
sucking
Anderson.
up the Kashuta.
Yeah, Jets lost Robbie Anderson, so they'll replace him with Jerry Jeudy.
Who's a great over Anderson?
Oh yeah, they got in a good wide receiver draft. You get the first choice. I would think they'd go wide receiver.
Sure. And I don't think between Jeudy and Lamb and Ruggs, I don't think there's a huge difference. So if DJ's Broncos do get Ruggs, I still feel like they're getting a guy who's
Lamb
right up there with the other two.
Lamb
just happened to play in the same school that Jeudy did.
Lamb is a slower of the three, but he's probably got the best hands.
Whoever takes the first receiver, it's going to start a run on receivers.
Yeah, but
probably.
There's a ton of depth, though. So people are going to have different.
Yeah.
These guys different, and
There could be four wideouts.
Yeah. Sam, are you saying there's a lot of depth at receiver?
That's what I've said. This is like the deepest wide receiver draft ever.
I think Jets take Becton. I think Jets.
You're right about that, Sam.
Jets will take Becton
between 1 and 10. There's not a lot of difference in terms of talent. There's just a lot of difference in terms of where the guys played. So
Jets will take
Jerry
Becton.
Jeudy played at Alabama. Ruggs played at Alabama. Obviously very prominent schools. But guys like Jalen Rieger,
Alabama man.
those guys are solid players as well.
Maybe
as good. Mims might be better than any of them.
Mike Clay, the Browns 2020 offensive line. Tackle Jedrick Wills, guard Joe Bitonio, center J.C. Treader, guard Wyatt Teller, tackle Jack Conklin. Beautiful.
How is Treader still in the league? How is Treader still in the NFL? That is shocking.
I just seen those three.
DJ, proofread your messages. I said I was going to show them, but I showed it just to show that this is what I get every time you send a message.
Just relax, DJ. You'll get one.
He's like,
you'll get one.
Hey,
and then Drew.
Well, let's
over it.
Guys, we'll get to the comments. Type it in and read it, and then enter. You don't think that we're going to miss it or skip over it. We'll get to it. Don't worry.
Let's ask DJ who he wants.
He's like my dad. He's like my dad speaking into his phone and texting.
I don't know if I'd engage him quite like this, but that might be a
NFL wide receivers.
Damn it, John! I told you to take that one guy. I don't know how to fix this fucking lawnmower. Jesus. Kid show. Sorry.
I can no longer hear Conlon again. Just
come on, really?
I'm serious.
DJ, pick. Who do you want?
Welcome back, Conlon.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay, got you again. I don't know why you just suddenly I can't hear you. Sorry,
maybe you shouldn't have bought those AirPods at Big Lots.
Yeah.
They're not AirPods or AirBods.
They're pair odds.
No, they're AirPods from iCarly. Best show on TV. Well, wasn't TV.
You're in there. I said, duck, you bastard. That's good. Play along, folks. Play along.
Yeah.
All right. Pick is in. Jets.
All right. I'll tell you when I get the pick, when I know what it is. All right. We'll see how far we are. All right.
Okay.
Oh, here's Irvin first.
I'm about 4 seconds behind you, Sam.
Okay.
You know.
I know you guys are, but are you some of these people?
No, none of these receivers could go over the middle.
They can't make plays like I could.
Me and Jay Novacek, we made plays.
Me and Mark Stepnoski, we made plays together.
Hopper was the deep guy. I moved the chains.
Yeah, Judy or Lamb.
It's gotta be one of them, right?
I said it before. I said it who it was. Let it be known.
What'd you say, John?
I said Becton. I said it like 5 minutes ago.
Becton?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's that?
offensive lineman.
I don't even know her.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. Here's a pick. I'm telling you. Becton.
I would love to see a Jets fan
Nice
flipping
pick,
off
John.
Goodell right now.
The Jets.
That moves another receiver in DJ's direction.
Well, the Jets need a lineman to protect.
I guess Santana Moss is coming out of retirement.
Mother of hell.
Is that him in the brown shirt?
It could be. Can I draft his dad too? We got father-son combo. Let's go.
Oh my God. So many comments about these families.
Sam, this is your time. Your team is up. Your Las Vegas Raiders are now on the clock.
No receivers taken.
Yeah,
11 picks in.
right here, right?
DJ, you still haven't said who you want to take.
Yeah, he did.
Where?
He did.
Oh, Judy.
Yeah.
What's
I think
Shanky
the Raiders
laughing
are
at?
gonna.
Man.
I think the Raiders are gonna take CD Lamb.
Who's the
CD Lamb.
Who's the
Not
fastest
to
one?
confused with the initials
Ruggs is
CD.
the fastest one.
Who is?
Not to be confused with the listening device CD. It's CEEDEE.
One is a CD, a listening device.
Yeah,
No spaces.
It's not a listening device.
A music playing device. Screw you.
Not a music playing device either. A compact disc player is the music.
Holy cow, that guy is a big human
Jeez.
in Mekhi Becton's
Okay,
living room.
Colin, who's the fastest?
You
Ruggs.
are way behind Kashuda.
I'm way behind you.
Colin, text me because every time you say something else, someone says it.
Ruggs.
There you go. That's who they're taking.
You want Ruggs?
I think they'll take CD Lamb.
The Jets needed to take a lineman to protect Darnold because otherwise it doesn't matter who he's thrown to if he's getting sacked all the time.
Well, I agree with you there, but they aside from Le'Veon Bell, they don't have a lot of skill on that side of the ball, especially with Anderson gone. But I'm not arguing with the O-line pick. It's just
They have Jericho Cotchery, don't they?
Jericho.
is the original Kurt Warner still there? No, he's
Raiders pick is in. They
Oh,
got their guy. Raiders always know their guy.
oh yeah.
Quick pickers.
Do you guys know that I could actually do the same thing right here? You put a truck in neutral. I'm pretty sure I could push it.
go do it right now.
Well, I can't take the computer.
But the brake lights are on, Sam.
Yeah, that's crazy. Was that Rusilla who was talking about that?
You can engage the brake lights and still not engage the brakes. Or
You know, you can just slightly tap the brake lights and they come on, and you're really not. You're not
yeah,
the brakes.
there's no difference.
Yeah, so dumb. Social media has ruined all of us. Cheers, fellas. Cheers.
Yep. Oh, Miami coming up again.
Yeah.
It's Miami.
You need to play that Tommy Thompson clip.
Yeah, I wish I had it. I don't have it.
I'm back in Miami.
Tampa's taking a lineman for sure, right? For sure.
No,
I think so.
Not a
Yeah.
receiver.
They're going to take a receiver and just go nuts.
Brady will get rid of it in 3 seconds.
Or are these guys going to do something so freaking shocking?
Sam will bring my truck over tomorrow. That needs to happen.
It's got to be on a slight decline.
Like going down into the flats from College Avenue.
Oh, God. I don't even think I've traveled that far in the last month and a half.
I guess I wish I would know what has Gruden picked in his history. What kind of wide receiver has he picked? That would probably determine this pick.
He hasn't picked many good ones.
Tall and fast.
That's CeeDee Lamb.
No. I'll tell you who it is.
Shh. I want to be surprised.
This may do with the first of their 2 picks.
Such a
what did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you?
Ross?
Right now, I just heard it.
Wow. That's a big surprise.
Good job, Ruggs.
Not surprised at all. This is the worst.
Big surprise.
Just receiver ticket. That's all we're going to do.
Take the skill position player from the biggest college.
That's okay, though.
Raiders.
Take the fastest player. All it is take the fastest player. That's all they want to do.
He's the fastest player? Yeah.
Oh, that's hurt my nose.
He looks like a good fit.
Well, they were projected to take a wide receiver, so if they take,
I'm not saying it's bad. There's all these wide receivers obviously that are really good, but you just knew that I'm not saying it's bad at all. They just always take the fastest receiver no matter what. They look at who's the fastest, done.
Yeah, I think
is
Lamb
Carr still their quarterback?
Well, maybe for a year.
Holy crap! Is that Gruden's wife behind him? She is short.
She pegging him?
gosh.
Vulgar.
All right,
that is vulgar, Eagle. Now, pick 12. Pick 12.
No.
Pick 12.
You set me up for that.
Fellas, pick 12.
You
mark
put
it
that
down.
on a team, man.
money line pick.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
said 13, so the under hit.
Yeah, Darius Hayward Bay. Yeah, that was
Yes, Hayward Bay. That's another one, DJ. Correct. Exactly. It's just ridiculous.
So that's back when Davis was still
They
kicking.
took Calvin Johnson. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
They always take the track guys.
Look at his highlight tape. So I mean, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to remember,
impressive.
Basketball.
Mike,
there's still a Davis in charge. Al Davis is
Yeah,
gone, but
Mark.
nothing changes.
Lloyd Christmas.
Yeah, him and his freaking pumpkin haircut is free.
That is something else. That haircut.
How does no one
He's a
tell
pumpkin.
him? You may want to change your haircut. You might want to change
Right?
it.
Yeah, let's change it up a little bit.
The Raiders have a PR person, right? That's part of their job. It should be is change the owner's haircut.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Davis, let's get rid of the bowl cut.
No, I think it's really growing.
What is Ruggs wearing? A
Oh,
bathrobe? So
Now-
is that Gruden's? That's
Is that Deuce
gotta be
Gruden,
his kid to the left, right?
the big kid?
Like standing with his hands in the
Did you say
pocket.
big? Did you say big?
No, is he built?
Yeah.
Built. Yeah, he might be
Built.
5'1", but he's built. Yeah.
That's Deuce Gruden.
His whole family is short. Jeez.
I'm sorry. Let's pause. What did you say, Conlon?
Deuce, isn't his name Deuce Gruden?
Is it?
I don't know. Can I go find my revolver real quick? Oh, God.
San Francisco is
Bigelow.
also coming back with a receiver here.
They could. The Raiders could also take a wide receiver with their next pick, which is 19.
I think there's 6 more.
Oh my God, I still can't believe it. It's unbelievable.
Why?
Yeah, I
why?
think of the
What's
three.
why the robe? Don't get it.
Really,
That's the
really
deal
stands up
with
your
Old Spice.
reputation, you know, way to really class up the joint.
So happy I can't hear Michael Irvin right now.
Do you guys not have sound on your TV right now or no?
I do, but my earbuds are in.
Who's behind you, Mike?
Avery.
Hi, Avery.
Sam says hi. She's going to be my special guest once we get closer to the Packers pick.
You guys gonna make a TikTok video?
Maybe. I'll learn the renegade dance.
How this is going to suck, though. The 49ers are going
I
to
could
Judy.
do that.
Yeah, they're going to get Judy, and you know they're not going to miss a beat from the fact that who did Sanders
Samuel.
just left.
Well, yeah.
No, they got Samuel, but
Will
Sanders
probably
left.
be better because Emmanuel Sanders.
Stinks.
Sucks.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, he didn't do
Emmanuel
anything,
Sanders sucks, so it's going to make them better.
But they're also rumored to be getting rid of. They don't. Marquise Godwin or Goodwin.
Yeah.
Is it Goodwin or Godwin? Silva or
Godwin.
Silva?
Good man.
Silver.
Is Schefter talking about a trade here? Something's going on. Yep. Trade.
Somebody wants Judy.
49ers traded to the Buccaneers.
Who's the Buccaneers?
Evan, you and I can do a TikTok video.
What'd you say?
Evan said TikTok's the worst app ever.
Yeah, Evan. TikTok. If you guys load on TikTok, your bathroom breaks from 5 minutes will turn into like 3 hours. You'll just watch TikTok forever. It is a rabbit hole.
I was
So
doing
why
Michael
would
Irvin
the-
before, DJ.
Why would the Buccaneers move up one pick?
I have absolutely no
Because
idea.
there's a couple.
No, I don't think they
linemen,
moved. They trade something back. They have the next 2 picks. It looks like
Oh,
they got 13 and 14.
so they're gonna go 2 linemen. Wouldn't that be
They might.
something?
They might go line, yeah.
Yep.
Becton,
DJ, you're gonna get your Judy.
he is.
How great if
They'll
Broncos
take a
come up and
lineman.
pick and they take a
Now
safety.
they switch it. 49ers at 14.
That doesn't make any sense.
They just
I don't
swapped
get
it.
it either.
Unless they really wanted Judy and to get him from the 49ers.
Yeah, over which the 49ers didn't care. They just wanted just give us whoever.
Or
Why would they move up one spot? Wow. All
or
right.
they could surprise and take
Oh my God, Bruce
If you're the-
Arians is in Del Boca Vista.
If you're the 49ers and you're fine with Judy or Lamb, and the Buccaneers come saying, "Hey, we want to swap real quick with you. We'll give you a 6-rounder." You're like, "Fine, take it. I'll take a 6-rounder and
Well,
take whoever's left."
It's possible that San Francisco wants somebody more like Chenault or Rieger or Mims, and they don't necessarily care which of those receivers they get, so they'll move back.
Yeah, but again, that's right. DJ's right though. That's not. Why would the Buccaneers? Honestly, okay, the 49ers. 49ers are going to draft a receiver? No. I mean, why would the Buccaneers? If the Buccaneers are not going to draft a wide receiver, why would you move ahead of a team that you think is going to draft a wide receiver?
Maybe
They
the
might
40.
want to
Maybe
go.
San Francisco wants a lineman.
or Buccaneers might be taking a quarterback.
Ugh.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I think there's no question that one of these picks is going to be the Tampa Bay. I think Tampa Bay's taking offensive lineman here, but I don't know why they'd have moved up to do that.
But there's
Once
not.
we get past the Broncos pick, we
if
can
they're
have
taking-
some Packers
if they're taking
chatter.
A lineman here is a stretch because there's not.
Unless somebody else was trying to trade into San Francisco's pick and San Francisco told Tampa, hey, somebody else is
True.
trying to get ahead of you. And if you want it, you're going to have to give us a better pick than they're giving us.
Who are the linemen available?
Um,
Werfs.
Oh, Wirfs
Wirfs.
is there.
Yeah, Wirfs is
Yeah, Wirfs is.
He slid.
He slid big time.
I mean, that's it. It's Wirfs.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it might be,
There's worse pick that you could make.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite
You
serve.
know Wirfs for where?
I mean, you got to take them for better or for worse.
Here you go. I got the pick. I got the pick before you guys.
Nobody laughs at that.
I didn't hear you.
Can we give me some of those Werfer's original candies?
Just like we thought. Well, we kind of thought and then didn't thought. Now we thought again.
Shut it. Wirfs. It's not the worst pick you could make.
Is he the one on the couch with the glasses?
God, the
Sorry, we have the wrong feed. That's a retirement home in Madison.
ESPN app is so lagging. It's so crazy.
Is that him?
Michael Rosh, come on.
Well, Brady's happy about that pick.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah,
They must have really wanted that guy. I mean, do you think it's possible San Francisco would have taken him?
The worst
if they don't
strokes are
trade?
endless, guys.
Well, at least he used good punctuation and grammar at that one. That was
Yeah.
good.
Right.
He did.
That was a good one.
Took him 20 comments, but he got there. Oh, I could do that too. I'll push the truck and then I'll do that.
Whatever. 3 feet deep. That's actually.
Hey, Evan, if you're
kind of
still
impressive.
listening, waiting on your push-ups.
Yep.
So now San Francisco takes Judy.
I think so.
Judy or what's the other one?
So if that's the
CeeDee Lamb.
So why? So San Francisco must have gotten Tampa thinking they wanted an offensive lineman.
They got him thinking that someone else was trading up
Yeah.
to take the spot.
Okay.
I think somebody else was trying to leapfrog Tampa, and San Francisco said, "Hey, somebody's trying to leapfrog you. They're offering us a 6th. Will you give us a 5th?"
It was worth 20 comments. I think DJ enjoyed the Wirfs jokes. That is right in DJ's wheelhouse.
Evan Hurley quit.
No, did he?
Yeah, he said yesterday. He's taking a break.
I didn't think he was serious. I thought he just skipped yesterday.
Oh no, when Hurley's quitting something, he's serious about quitting it.
What a loser!
Quitting what?
Mike came up with a push-up challenge for us over Snapchat. So you start with day 1, you do 1 push-up, then you do 2, whatever, and it goes till day 40. So it's me, Mike, Evan, and Hurley in the Snapchat group, and you just videotape yourself doing these push-ups. And Hurley yesterday dropped out on day 13.
Day 13.
Oh my God! Can't do them from his knees.
Well, he's done other things from his knees, I guess.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah, there was an obvious joke coming there. Good Lord.
So what did they give up to get that pick?
I haven't seen it yet.
All right, making a beer run.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
Let the real stars of the show take over.
You guys get into the good draft talk.
Yeah, Colin and I got to take over. So,
Well, I suppose I should mute it.
I'm trying to figure out what the value is. Someone tell me what the damn value was.
yeah. What was the value of moving up one slot? I got to think. I'm going to say maybe a fifth.
No.
No?
It's probably a third or a fourth.
You think so? That high?
The Jimmy Johnson draft chart says so.
Interesting. I would have said a fifth, but San Francisco's still going to get what they want. Plus, they're going to get an extra. And they're going to get a team with a lot of talent is going to get a really good receiver right here, which is not good.
The rich get richer.
Yeah, and maybe the only hope can be that Jimmy G takes a step back, gets worse.
Well, they already stated that they were exploring the Brady thing, right? They were looking at.
They were.
How does that make? How does that make Garoppolo feel?
Yeah, that surprised me as well with the amount of money that he's gotten paid. But I mean, he was good, but he was just okay. I don't think he's a difference maker, but that team right now is loaded on offense, especially after this pick. They're going to be loaded.
Oh, here.
So I think they go receiver. Where are you at with the Packers, John? We'll start that conversation without them.
I'm kind of all over the board on what it is. Good Lord.
Yeah, let's get some Packer talk up in here.
Yeah.
Although Denver's up after San Fran. But...
Okay, Yashuda.
Yeah.
The 49ers got pick 14 and pick 117.
So what is that? That's a fourth round pick.
Fourth round pick.
Yeah, that's.
Buccaneers got 13 and then 245. So that's seventh round.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I got to think there was a team trying to leapfrog Tampa Bay to take that offensive lineman, and San Francisco let him know. And my guess would be, John, that somebody offered the 49ers a fifth, and they said, "Hey, Tampa, give us a fourth. You can move ahead of us."
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's how it went.
You could also take Isaiah Coulter out of Rhode Island, Adam Troutman out of Dayton.
Good thought.
Danny Pinter out of Ball State.
Are we talking Packers?
No.
Yeah, we should talk Packers right now because it's about to be the Broncos pick, and it'll just piss DJ off. So start talking Packers right now, like right over the top of the Broncos pick.
Spelled the name wrong, DJ.
Tanya Tucker.
I still feel like the Packers should go D-line or linebacker and not wide receiver, but I'd be fine with wide receiver as well.
I like the crap, I forgot his name. He'll probably be gone.
Oh, wow, big. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Okay.
What just happened?
Get off Twitter.
Huh?
I said get off Twitter.
Give me a break. You're like 8 steps ahead of me with your damn TV.
Nope. You already know who the 49ers are picking, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Who are they picking?
Get off Twitter.
I'm not saying.
What's your Twitter follow that you're finding it on?
I don't know. It's my whole feed.
Oh,
holy hell! That was not expected.
Oh, that's who Rob Domofsky thought the Packers were going to take. No.
Domofsky had a guy from TCU.
Oh yeah.
Rieger.
Yeah.
Rieger's from TCU.
No, Domofsky had a lineman from TCU.
Yeah, D-line. It's
Rockman or something.
Okay, I got it.
Wow.
Ross Blacklock.
Yeah, say that fast.
Yeah.
Yes, I had to make sure I pronounced my syllables
What was that name again, Mike?
with the right emphasis on the syllables.
Ross Blacklock.
Blacklock.
Sam, say that one fast.
What's that?
Ross Blacklock.
Vulgar Eagles here, so.
What this is doing, though, doing when this happens is it's pushing a lot of the wide receiver talent.
Dude, I mean,
later
yeah.
on.
There's going to be a run on receivers if they keep getting pushed.
Yeah, there's going to be a big-time wide receiver available.
Which
for the Packers,
I think I still kind of agree with you, Kashuta. Pass on the receiver, and maybe they'll get a run on receivers here mid-first, and then the guy I kind of had my eye on was that Patrick Queen on LSU.
Yeah, he's the true middle linebacker. Yeah, I did have Kinlaw on the 49ers on my 49ers list, but I had them taking him as their second pick, not their first. So that is,
you gotta love it as a fan when your team takes a guy that mocks project like they could have gotten a round later.
Well, I think they could have gotten him with their second first-round pick.
They got a second first-round pick. I got
They
you.
have a second first-round pick, so Kinlaw was projected much later in the round than that. He's a physical freak. There's no question. It's just.
So Lamb and Judy are still out there.
Still there. And so DJ's.
Did you guys know that's going to get the deepest draft ever for wide receivers? It's really, really deep.
Well, Atlanta doesn't need.
We're going to wait. One of you guys is going to follow the Packers.
All right. DJ's boys are up.
For somebody that pays $500 a month for Wi-Fi, your audio sucks, Sam.
You
Well,
suck.
if there's eight PlayStations going at once, it's tough.
Sam's got Max Headroom's audio.
No more. There is my computer, the PS4 running my ESPN, and Tanya's watching TV. The boys are not here. There's nothing else going on.
That you know of.
I'll check right now. I can check the internet and see who's on everything.
You know what? And what's going to happen is the Falcons are going to get a good freaking wide receiver here too. They'll take a wide receiver. The Falcons will. They'll be stupid enough to do it.
Really, with Jones and Ridley?
You think they will,
Falcons are
John?
dumb.
They are dumb, that's for sure.
Dallas could take a receiver.
Dallas should not, but they might.
Miami.
They've got Cooper and Gallup and whatever. I don't think Dallas is taking a wide receiver.
So the 49ers, they traded that. So they traded that guy Buckner to the Colts, and they got that pick back. And then they traded that pick, and they basically got an interior lineman back, which cost like a quarter of the cost of what Buckner would have been.
Right. No, I don't think Kinlaw is a bad pick. I just think they could have gotten them with their second first-round pick. I mean, guy's a monster, but it's
All these teams coming up could use receivers. Minnesota, Philly.
Minnesota's definitely on the list of potential.
You have never sounded like you're ever more from Wisconsin, Mike, than you just did. Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm just catering to our core audience.
Speaking of Kratz, I know I sent Kratz, Gillis, and Halleck. I know Kratz was on. He was watching. I don't know if he still is, but he was.
Are you the only one that can see how many thousands of people are watching this?
My top left screen says that there is 6 people watching right now. I can't see who it is.
6?
Yeah, I know.
6,000.
We got up to 9.
I'm getting nervous.
But Kratz responded and just said nice outfits.
Thanks, Kevin.
Kratz has seen this shirt at Shenanigans in the past, I'm sure.
He has. Yes, he has.
Okay. Judy. I guessed it. I didn't even see it yet.
I didn't even say it.
Judy. Sounds like duty.
Their quarterback is Duty.
Yeah, they're right. Good luck underthrowing him by 10 yards.
Duty to Judy. Incomplete.
Good job.
Although look at their wide receivers: Judy, Cortland Sutton, and then Noah Fant.
You guys got to look at this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never effing mind.
What?
God. Sam, you are not going to make it through this draft.
Oh, I'll make it. We just might have to delete it.
It's a great time to be a thief and figure out and plot out what to steal out of all these people's homes as they're showing the inside of their houses.
Yeah, exactly.
Pick out what painting you want to steal off John Elway's wall.
Yeah, right. They don't keep their back door locked, I see.
Well, they keep the back door of Elway's house open so he can go back out to the barn at night. But
Oh God!
Have you heard the story about Judy? How he's got the Star of David necklace?
No.
Well, clearly he's not Jewish, but he just he said it's a good thing. It's just kind of goes with his nickname or like his last name, so he got the Star of David.
Interesting choice.
He's just a fan of Skid Row.
Wow. Crickets.
Yeah.
Cricket.
It came to a halt. We just. Chivit.
Oh, I thought I was on mute. Sorry.
We wish you were on mute.
Well, of course, Michael Irvin loves a wide receiver being picked. Every time a wide out, I love this pick.
He's a big player.
DJ, you should be done with Ozark by now.
I should be.
You should be too, Kashuda.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Welcome to the 21st century, DJ.
What episode is DJ on?
Yikes.
DJ, what episode are you on?
He's probably gone.
Season 1, episode 2.
Look at Elway and is that a jean shirt?
Got some denim going.
It's Canadian tuxedo.
Big night, guys, bringing out the denim.
You got a bolo tie on?
Oh, this thing is draining down battery.
Yeah, I already had to plug in.
Oh, Colin left again. Oh, look at that. DJ said it almost done with season 2, started real late. Well.
Ooh, let's spoil it for him.
Jason Bateman dies in the first episode of season 3.
Car bomb. Never saw it coming. This kid kills him.
Oh my God. I'm trying to think of old Jason Bateman jokes to tell, and I'm just drawing a blank.
Yeah. He gets killed by the Hogan family.
His sister Mallory comes back in season 4.
That was Alex B. Keaton.
Oh.
Hey DJ, check in about an hour when the Packers are playing or picking.
Yeah, time to get into Packer talk. We're about.
Yeah, that's good. Let's talk. What do we want? Okay, so we lost one of the best linebackers / tacklers in the NFL, right? In Blake Martinez. How do you possibly replace someone like Blake Martinez?
Well, there are two
Crickets.
potential guys, but I don't know that they'll be there when the Packers pick Kenneth Murray out of Oklahoma, Patrick Queen out of LSU, both true inside linebackers, both projected to be more mid-20s, though. So
I've heard Murray. I've heard Murray.
I told you guys earlier I like the Queens. I like Queen.
Yeah.
Not just the band, but the linebacker.
We Will Rock You. We Will Rock You is really a good song.
I think they will not take a receiver.
I don't think they will either.
It's not their style. And looking at like the receivers that aren't projected out of the first round, I mean, there's a bunch of slot guys you could get.
Well, and we thought based on the projections that these receivers would have been gone 2 or 3 picks earlier than this. And so that could shift quite a few things back. Vikings might take a receiver. A couple other teams might take a receiver, but you also have to start thinking about what potentially could you get at receiver in the second round. And maybe that's more worth it if Queen or Murray are there.
Well, there's a ton of Lamb, Jefferson, the Arizona State guy, Higgins, Chenault, Mims.
Did you guys know that this is like the deepest draft in the history for wide receivers?
Yeah, right. Whatever. Brandon
Rager.
Arizona State.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys.
Linebacker ahead of receiver or no?
Depends on the linebacker.
If Queen or Murray are, yeah.
If Murray's there, you take Murray, right? Over any receiver?
Yeah. Yes. And I'd take Queen ahead of any receiver as well.
Who?
Okay. You don't think Mims can fall to the second round?
I think Chenault is your guy in the second round if you're going to wait. Might have to trade up to get him in the second round, but I think he's a better fit for them. I think Mims or Ayuk are more what Devontae Adams is, and you're duplicating what you already have.
But is that a problem? Would that be a problem if you two Devontae Adams?
I don't think in the way the offense works, I think what you really missed last year was a Randall Cobb. You need a guy going over the middle, a guy who's going to get the first down, a guy who's going to do some of those things, and they didn't have it last year.
Okay, so
it's supposed to be Jimmy Graham, but Jimmy Graham runs a fucking 6'5". So
yeah, okay. Could you get a guy? Could you get 2 Devontae Adams types, and then I don't know who's out there for reason anymore. But do not someone that to fit that Randall Cobb type spot.
I'll tell you what. So outside of the first round, there's this guy on Texas that kind of intrigues me for a slot receiver. Is it Devaney?
Yeah,
Bill Devaney. You guys saw Gold on TV.
Yeah, David Devaney is excellent receiver.
Colin, we're talking who the Packers.
That's a guy that I would be like, that's a good fit. And they got him. Where is he? He's 95 overall.
Yeah, 12th overall receiver. Well, according to Kuiper.
That's a guy that I think would fit good with the Packers.
I completely agree. So I think the only way I'd be up for them taking a receiver at 30 would be if basically linebacker is completely drained and D line is completely drained. Because I think even a guy like AJ Epinesa out of Iowa, he'd be a good guy as one of the 3-4 defensive ends, opposite of Rashawn Gary.
Who out of Iowa? What?
AJ Epinesa.
See a rusher?
Defensive tackle. John, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's an Iowa kid. He's 6'5", 280, 275, something like that.
Huge dude.
Common. First round pick Packers. That's what we're talking about. Who do you who's your hope or who do you want? Who do they need? We were talking about how Blake Martinez, we lost the best tackler in the NFL, one of the best linebackers. How do you replace him?
Well, it's really hard to replace a guy like that who is such a great tackler and an incredible athlete. Great upfield tackler. I mean, what do you really say?
TFLs for days, man. TFLs for days.
AJ Hawk 2.0. Their biggest needs are they need defensive linemen, more of them, because they need more run stuffers because of the way they got run over by the 49ers. So they need either interior linemen on the defensive side. They need another tackle on offense. Wide receiver would be nice, but that may not be the play.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
You just listed 3 positions, and you didn't talk about linebacker. You don't think we need a linebacker in the first round?
They do. But I only think the way they're going to get a linebacker they want is if they trade up.
Yeah.
So who would you? Okay, so who would you target, or who would you expect? We were talking about. Give me the names, you guys. Queen and what's his name?
Queen and Murray.
Queen and Murray.
Not Keith Murray.
No, beautiful.
Or not Kyler Murray.
Not Eddie Murray.
Yep.
So what if Murray or Queen are there? Would you take them?
Not Lamont Murray. Not Jamal Murray.
This could go on for hours. Not Lightning McQueen.
Not Eddie Murray, the kicker.
Yes or no, John?
I like Murray from Oklahoma. If they were going to make a move to get a guy, that's the guy I'd like.
So if he's there at 30, you take him or no?
Huh?
You take Murray at 30 if he's there?
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
I'd take
Okay,
either of the linebackers, Murray or Queen.
What about
They're
Queen?
sitting at 30.
Yeah. Murray would be my first choice.
I have no.
Because
doubt
you don't know. I mean, what's the guy we got from Cleveland? Kinsley?
Kiki.
I mean, what if he's awful? If he's hurt for a season?
Yeah. You need some depth there. There's no question.
Hey, Mike McCarthy's first pick as a Cowboys coach.
Can you see his ears?
It's gonna be CeeDee Lamb. I have no doubt about it.
And that's a big value pick.
They don't.
That was
need him.
That was another time I had a list of let's talk Mike McCarthy in Dallas and how it's going to go. Let's see this pick and then we'll talk. We got plenty of time to the Packers. We can talk. This fits this Mike McCarthy Dallas pick here.
Why do I not see on the depth of guys available that guy on Iowa, defensive lineman on Iowa?
Yeah, I don't know. He's on my radar.
So you got to get a new Mike.
Apparently CBS sucks.
Was there a doubt about that before this?
It's user friendly, you guys.
What position are you looking at, Mike?
I'm trying to find that guy in Iowa, but the defensive lineman on Iowa.
Oh my God! I look at McCarthy on the screen right now. I'm like, screw you. God, you pissed me off. What a waste of so many years.
Way to keep your pens in your Gatorade cups, loser.
God, I can't stand him. Am I the only one that gets more pissed off than anyone about how many years of Rodgers we've wasted because of him and Thompson?
So they'll have Amari Cooper.
Thank you, Kashuda.
Oh, God.
Did you see the pick?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, if that's the case, if they do take
CeeDee Lamb.
Oh,
That's a very Dallas pick, though. Do you agree?
yeah.
It's a very Dallas pick to take.
Oh,
CeeDee
yeah.
Lamb right here.
They're like the Raiders.
Yeah.
Take
doesn't make sense,
the
but they'll
flash.
They'll take the flash way over the substance.
Although he is best of it. He's the best available too.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
10th overall.
Barry Jones put on some weight, man. Holy cow.
I mean, I think the Cowboys would be much better off with a defensive back or a linebacker, but they're not going to do that.
Yep. Lamb.
Yeah, there you go.
Safety. Xavier McKinney, that's a much more sensible pick for them, but they're not going to do that. It's all about the flash. It's all about selling jerseys.
Right. I mean, they have Amari Cooper, Michael Gallup. They have weapons, but they decided to do that.
They just have to do it because that's what they do.
Would you pay Dak Prescott that much money?
Well, now with all the weapons, you could pay anybody.
Whoa. It's like they're going to prom.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were going to do it. I knew they were going to do it. I knew it.
I mean, their biggest needs were pass rusher, cornerback, O-line, and wide receiver was far down the list.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of little, huh?
Look at me in the face.
He's not built very big.
Yeah, he looks kind of small. I love seeing all these great receivers in their highlights. They're all underthrown on the deep catches.
And a lot of them are all 1 foot in, like one-headed catches. It's like, well, that won't. Those are all incompletions.
God, that does not make the Cowboys better.
Best available. We're on pick 18. The only 2 players that I have overall that are still sitting there below 18 are some edge rusher from LSU and a lineman from Houston. Otherwise, it's all
Justin Jefferson is there.
Chalk.
Queen is there.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson is still there.
Queen was mocked for whatever you're following before 17.
In the top 18.
Yeah.
There's another offensive lineman, like Jonah Jones or something like that.
Josh Jones from Houston, 17.
Offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Maybe him here.
Hey, where'd our host go?
Who knows? Wandered off.
Dinner?
Why don't you go get a hot pocket?
I wonder if Miami will trade out of this pick.
Yeah, now's when you start seeing teams think about trading back.
Yeah, I wonder if Miami will trade out here. Because don't they have another first-round pick yet? Too?
Who did Miami take?
Tua.
Oh.
They could use a lineman. They could use some defensive backs.
Could take out one of those linebackers.
They could. They could take a defensive lineman here too. Gross Matos out of Penn State.
So, okay, Packer. Back to Packer talk. If Queen and Murray are gone, and this black lock is gone. And so if those 3 are gone, are you like, screw it, let's just take a receiver? Or are there other like linemen?
Yeah, I think if you have kind of tapped out linebacker and tapped out D-line, then yeah, you just take the receiver then.
I mean, I don't know offensive linemen here. I mean, that Ruiz, Michigan, after this Jones, there's no lineman mocked in the first round.
No. Jones will be the last one. And that Ruiz is a center guard. So Packers definitely don't have any interest in him.
I mean, no tight ends. There's maybe 3 edge rushers here.
Domofsky writes in 13 drafts in Green Bay, he never got a first-round receiver from his GM. First one in Dallas, and he gets one. No wonder he was smiling from his draft locale about McCarthy.
There you go.
And Domofsky says it looks like his house in Ledgeview.
Yeah.
Probably is. He's probably in Green Bay.
Let's go burn it down.
best draft comp or best NFL comp for CeeDee Lamb was Larry Fitzgerald.
I mean, I don't doubt that he's going to be a good NFL player, but where does he fit? And I mean, they had so many other needs that I just.
So there's some secondary guys left, kind of before the Packers pick. I'm just trying to think, like, are we just looking at a massive run on receivers here coming up?
I think the teams that needed receivers, aside from the Vikings, I think have already picked.
Well,
Yeah.
Philly,
Miami would, but they don't need it. Jacksonville.
Minnesota's got 2 picks.
Philadelphia is probably the only one, but the only guy that Philly could make a move for. Judy might fall to him. That'd be a gift for Philly.
Judy's gone.
Not Judy.
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jefferson. And I've seen the Vikings with either Mims or Ayuk or Rieger.
I mean, if they got needs here, Minnesota, Philly, New Orleans, Baltimore all have receivers as needs.
Baltimore has Willie Snead. They don't need him.
Yeah, they got Brown and Andrews as a good tight end that they're going to have to.
So let's say, okay, that's 4 teams that have wide receivers. So who's the 5th receiver after the next 4? Jefferson, that Ayuk, Higgins, Chenault, and then Mims is 5.
Rieger is in there too.
Mims and Rieger are right next to each other.
Yeah. And I feel like a guy like Chenault is someone you can get in the second round.
I've seen people mock that Arizona State receiver.
Ayuk, yeah, or whatever. How the hell you pronounce that?
He's a burner, right?
Big dude. He's a big guy.
He's big. I thought he was a speedy guy on the outside.
So think about this for the Broncos. They have Sutton, Judy, Fant, and then they have Lindsey and Melvin Gordon.
Yeah, good offense.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I don't know if they have all linemen or not, but yeah, they certainly got talent, the skill position.
Hey, Sam. Is anybody watching us?
5 people.
Oh, still 5.
That doesn't. They might have just left it on. They might not be actually watching and listening. Maybe they just have it on their phone up to the side. Like Jim might be watching Ozark with his phone to the side with us on.
All right.
6.
Now we're Dolphins. Dolphins.
Trade here.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was trade earlier. Never mind. Because this
linebacker.
The Pickens.
Ooh. All right. See, these are the picks where you're like, take somebody weird that sucks. Like the next 10 picks, you're just praying that some of these teams take players that you've never heard of.
Right.
And then the Packers do it, and you're like, what the? Like, that's a pick where I'm like, all right, safe. Some of the guys I want now are closer to the Packers.
Yeah, there's a ton of talent still left. I mean, I think they're going to be in a good spot.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we are 11 players away.
All right, so this is a pick. All right.
And I'll tell you,
Sam's Raiders are going to be back on the board.
Sam, hey, by the way, Sam, thanks for contributing so much to this conversation. I really
Raider.
Great job.
Okay. I'm going to say the Raiders are going to pick. They could pick another wide receiver here. Justin Jefferson.
Jordan Love.
Oh.
I think Sam might be right. They might take Jordan Love here. Or
the Packers are going to trade out of the first round. If there's a handful of guys there,
could
and
happen.
then they can find a deal, they're going to trade back 3 or 4 picks.
Could happen if so, like Ayuk and Chenault are both there, they might trade back.
Right. There's 2 or 3 receivers sitting there. Why not trade back and pick up like a 5th? Oh God.
No, I didn't die. There's no earthquake. Nothing happened.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
What's Sam doing?
Who knows?
We carry this show anyways.
Now all the Cowboys need to worry about is their defense.
Yeah, you're right. And they have to worry about how are they going to pay all these guys? How do you pay Elliott? How do you pay Cooper? How do you pay CD?
They paid Cooper $100 million.
Yeah. I just don't know how you're going to.
Oh, I didn't see that. My God.
I knew it was coming, and they still did it. And I'm sure all the CBS Sports and all those other places, ESPN will be like, "Oh, such a great pick." Is it really?
Yeah.
You still got no offensive linemen. You've gotten worse at that position. You got nobody on defense, but you sell a lot of jerseys.
Just keep picking strange players. Just keep it coming.
And you got McCarthy calling the plays. What could go wrong?
Yep.
How frustrated is Ezekiel Elliott going to be in that offense when he gets like 8 carries a game?
Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out how restricted McCarthy felt in Green Bay. But, I mean, he's always said he wants to run the ball. Maybe he's going to.
His track record never showed that. If the first or second series of the game, and then he just bail on the run every freaking game.
But was it him bailing or was it Rodgers dumping out of it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Raiders are up, and we are one half of a show right now. It's a big pick here.
Right. That linebacker that Chase on from LSU, that's my guess.
The edge rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's slipped a little.
He's slipped, yeah.
That's a flashy pick for. Yeah, he's at 14 overall on this.
Who did they take, Mike? I'm behind.
It's not. They haven't announced it yet.
Oh.
Goodell's blabbering. Here we go. Damon Arnett, cornerback, Ohio State.
Not even on my list.
Leave it up to the Raiders to take a guy where you're like, huh?
That shifts all the guys back.
I
have no idea who that is.
Something weird's going on with him. Like he dropped out. He's not even. I don't even have him anywhere.
No, I don't have him anywhere either.
But that's what Gruden did last year too with the guy they took early.
Yeah.
Wow, that's an off the wall pick.
Yeah, very off the wall. But again, it shifts all the talent back one pick.
That's what I mean. Keep taking strange picks.
Right. Shift all those guys back because
we're at pick 20 now.
All those receivers, all those D-line.
So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys before the Packers pick. And you've got 2 linebackers and a D-line guy that you'd be happy with.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, say 3 receivers. So we're at probably 6 plus that offensive lineman on Houston, that Jones, 7.
Yeah.
So if we go 3 more picks with none of those guys getting taken, we're getting someone's going to slide to us.
Right.
I mean, this
That's-
guy was so far down the list of
Yeah.
potential.
I don't even see him.
Absolutely no idea.
What did I miss?
Raiders took somebody nobody's ever heard of.
Shocker! Wow,
Yep.
that's never happened before.
On this NFL.com like top 300 prospects, this guy was like in the between like 45 and 50.
He they were saying
They just took him at 19.
I don't know if he even played last year.
Damon Arnett. Let me see where Kuiper's got him at. Kuiper, where's Kuiper got him?
Not related to.
Oh, the other guy that hasn't gone Kashuta is at Chasen. So that's 8.
Yeah, Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we make it 2 or 3 more picks with like 2 or 3 more unusual picks. There's going to be some solid guys left.
I think for sure there's going to be a ton of talent.
All right. So to be fair, Kuiper has Austin Jackson, who just went before, at 48.
Jackson, I was seeing higher than that in a lot. He was the last of the offensive linemen that they thought was going to get picked. So that was higher than what I thought, but I was not surprised he was a first rounder. Anyway.
All right. What's the name I'm looking for? Who the fuck did they pick?
Will Arnett.
So I've got
Nobody.
we're on pick 21.
We're on pick 20.
The guys left
51. Kuiper has him at 51.
The guys left in the overall.
We have 1 million people pulling it down. Boo!
Who's that?
We just get hacked.
It's common yapping.
So picks overall before 20 on CBS is that Chasen overall 14, that Josh Jones on Houston 17, and Jordan Love 19.
Yep.
And then that Yetur Gross Matos edge rusher 20.
That's him.
And then some McKinney on Alabama 21.
And I'm telling you still.
How many Alabama kids have been taken so far? 3?
Quarterbacks?
No, 4. 4 Alabama
Judy.
players.
Oh, Alabama.
Judy Ruggs.
Tua.
Wills.
And a lineman.
Yeah.
And Tua.
No defensive players, though.
How many
In fact,
LSU?
very few defensive players so far.
Because there was a bet LSU guys versus Bama guys in the first round, right?
Yep.
Is there only one LSU guy taken? Burrow? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Queen, Chasen, and I thought there was one other that was Jefferson.
It's a very offensive heavy draft so far.
Yeah.
See, this is why when you sit at the end of the first, guys slip.
Yeah.
I mean, the Packers should be in a good bargaining position here.
And I'm still telling you, I still feel like someone's going to take Jalen Hurts. I'm not saying it's a good pick or it should happen. I still feel
That means Jordan Love has to go off the board first.
Love?
Yeah.
Well, Hurts isn't going to go before Love.
I don't think so either, but look at the pick that was just made as a terrible pick. Hurts shouldn't go until the second round. I'm just saying I think somebody is that.
Sam, are you okay?
They've shown they got that Eason.
Are you having a stroke?
What? Oh. Who?
Sam.
That Eason is ranked ahead of Hurts here, that Washington quarterback.
Yeah.
Which I've seen people say the Packers might go for him later.
Again, I don't think it would be a terrible pick to take Jalen Hurts in the first round. I'm just saying teams are stupid. They've proven it over and over.
Yeah.
And would it surprise you at all if the Colts need a quarterback?
Sure.
And
yeah, he's another Jordan Love guy.
That Love to the Colts would make a lot of sense, but again, they don't do things that, bad teams don't make good decisions. So
what point? So Packers talk. What pick does it get to where you're like, our guy, here's a guy slipping, we got to trade up,
Murray.
I mean, let's say you get to like 25 and one of those linebackers is still out there.
25.
Murray.
Yeah, I think you could probably get to 25 or 26 and get Murray.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of what you want to give up. I mean, you saw Tampa move up one pick and give up a fourth rounder to do that. It's like, okay, well, that's stupid.
Yeah, I would not. No. There's
but it's
guys.
Also, the Packers may not, maybe like Queen over Murray. Maybe they're fine with Queen at 30. Who knows?
Yeah. It's a matter of who they're in love with, I guess.
Well, or you wait for one of them to go and then start thinking.
Chason.
Yeah.
That's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass in that house.
That's to be expected.
But Chason is not really feeling
very modern. Look at these families. That's a good pick. Now we know a defensive player on Jacksonville, everybody.
Yeah, problem solved.
No, he didn't start or play a snap yet, so maybe he's not with Jackson. Who knows? Maybe he gets hurt before the season starts.
They pull in like an NBA style trade and draft him and trade him.
There's a guy.
Goodbye, Conlon.
Yeah, Conlon does what he wants. Later in the later rounds, I heard someone talking about a linebacker from Wyoming, Logan Wilson, as a possibility for us, or Malik Harrison.
You go to Kimberly.
Yeah, he does.
I'm serious.
How'd you know?
I'm dead serious. Put it that scenario.
Kashuta, what's your Malik Harrison? Big school guys, linebacker, Packers, down the road, later rounds.
Later rounds? Where do you go to school?
Ohio State.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Don't know anything about him? Well, some expert you are.
I guess. I'm supposed to only know the first round, so I don't.
What about the Badgers? The Bond from the Badgers? No.
That's not a need for them. That's not a position in need.
See an outside guy?
Yeah. They need inside and they need the defensive end.
I mean, they need someone to replace Kyler Fackrell.
Great point, Mike. Great point.
Logan Wilson, 78.
By the way, might I just say, I am carrying this streamcast, you guys.
Yes.
Sam, I barely heard from you.
You deserve your own screen then. You deserve the full screen then, Mike. Have at it.
Hey, everybody. Yep. So, NFL draft, what do you think?
Welcome to the Mark Rosh 2020 NFL Draft.
Bucky push-ups. So Philly will take Justin Jefferson here.
Think so?
Philly has like amazing wide receivers that never are.
Well, if they don't, Minnesota's taking them.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question. I think we're probably going to see back-to-back receivers here. Jefferson and then potentially Minnesota. Mims or Rager.
They need a receiver so bad.
Yeah, Philly's got receiver issues big time.
Like, what do you think the conversation is there? Doug's like, "Hey, son, you gotta put the background. I'm making this pic. Just stand behind me and just stand there." Dad, I don't want to. No, just gonna stand there and just stand.
Jesus.
What's going on?
This website keeps smashing my freaking computer.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't know. It's like it just freezes it up. I can't get out of it.
Philly has some of the same needs as the Packers, though. They need inside linebacker as well.
Fine. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's chewing.
God,
No.
These executives and coaches with their kids is so awkward.
Yeah, I just don't like. Just leave it alone. Make it a draft. Don't. I mean.
See, this is where, if you're Philly, you try to use your leverage on Minnesota, right? If Minnesota wants a receiver that bad,
potentially, yeah.
That's not happening apparently.
But Philly wants a receiver that bad too.
Yeah, there's some receivers out there you could still.
This draft is loaded with wide receivers. The depth is insane.
That's what I've heard.
A lot of depth in wide receivers. Wow. This is interesting.
Oh,
God damn it.
John knows who the pick is.
Done.
No.
Off of Twitter comment.
I like it, but I wish you would just tell us.
Well, I can't be on your on the live feed because by the time you see the pick,
I saw who it is. I'm on Twitter. I saw the pick.
Bullshit. Such a bull.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I'm excited. I hate you, Mike. You don't even know.
I actually do know.
You son of a.
Listen, when we do the NBA streamcast, no Twitter allowed.
Yep.
Yes. NBA draft.
Damn, Goodell. God, he's got such a nice man cave. I like that thing.
He's so down to earth.
He looks fit, doesn't he?
He looks like a dick because he is a dick.
He's a horse's ass.
He's got to be fit. He works out once a year, giving a bunch of huge dudes bear hugs.
Here you go, Kashuta.
Wowzer. That's a Wowzer one.
Jalen Reagor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'm surprised because Jefferson was in all the mocks all week in that spot.
So Reagor was a guy that's like he said, good route, like solid, reliable route runner guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So here are Packers' possible trade people. They're not going to trade with the Vikings because Vikings will not need. They don't need a linebacker. They need defensive backs. So they'll take a defensive back probably. They could trade with it. They could trade with the Patriots. They've traded with the Patriots before. They could trade with the Saints probably.
Saints. Yeah, CBS has Saints taking Murray.
Huh?
The Saints. CBS has the Saints taking Murray.
Or the Saints could take a wide receiver.
Or the Saints could take Jordan Love.
Ooh. That's interesting. Who? The Saints have Thomas, and who are their other receivers? Where'd Sanders go?
Sanders is in Portland. Yep.
So this offensive lineman from Houston, Josh Jones.
Yeah.
Is he a tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's overall 17. I mean.
Yeah, Jones is still out there. There are so many defensive backs still left, too. Tons of D-backs left.
So you got Jones, Blacklock, and the two linebackers. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks before us.
One of the guys that we've mentioned is going to be there by the time Packers pick. There's no question.
Who?
I don't know.
Just one.
You're saying one of them. Yeah.
So those the two
it's going to be there.
The two
Yeah,
linebackers, the tackle.
Rieger's a small guy. Rieger looks like Randall Cobb to me.
Two linebackers, D-line guy, the tackle from Houston, and Jefferson are all pretty. That's pretty good value right now.
Well, and Mims and Ayuk is still there.
Yeah, but like Jefferson would be a good pick for the Packers. No,
I'm coming close to the camera, so you know this is an important question. John Conlon, if they take a cornerback, what are you going to do?
A quarterback?
Cornerback.
Oh, God. Thank God for Twitter.
Why?
Because I can see all the picks the same time you guys do.
Damn it! I'm not looking at Twitter.
Yeah, but my TV was so far behind your damn TV. So
I'll look at Twitter 4 seconds before my TV says who they pick.
This is ridiculous. I don't like this at all. This is not fun.
I'm asking John if he'll be angry if they take a defensive back.
No, I wouldn't, because they still need help there.
What will make you angry, Colin? What pick will make you angry? That's what I want to see, but I just,
Quarterback.
Gary Wolfel, right? You know Gary Wolfel?
Yeah.
Okay. Jalen Reagor, who the Eagles drafted, may be the most dynamic player in the draft. Explosive as a receiver and a returner. He's a moron.
That just came from an NBA writer, Mike. You just said.
Yeah. What an idiot.
Came from what did you say?
Vikings are trading their pick.
He's a Bucks writer. Really?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vikings are trading out. Who wants to move up and get this pick from them?
Packers, Murray, done. Book it, Dano.
No. San Diego.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego. The LA Chargers.
You want to know who they traded with?
San Diego's coming up for Murray. What do you want to bet? Or Jefferson?
Could be.
I want a linebacker so bad.
Oh, the Vikings pick is in. The Patriots are the ones trading. No? Is that what you see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, would the Patriots go against everything we thought and take Jordan Love right here?
Yes, Shanky. Draft ball.
Then we have to live podcast that then.
Yeah.
I'll bring my laptop.
We had a chat the other day, Sam, about dartball league, like real dartball league.
Not
getting it minimum 15 guys.
How do you pick teams?
Teams of. I like teams of 4.
How do you pick teams?
Shanky likes teams of 3.
Teams of 3.
Schoolyard.
Teams of 3, because at least have an at bat every inning.
Yeah, that's what Shanky says too, but that's not how it goes, man. Get better, then you get an at bat every inning.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay with it. I'm one of the best there is.
We've got 2 boards. We could get a big crew.
Are they both regulation size?
They are regulation. Everything's legit.
Yeah, I'm in, but I want 3 per team. Why would you? Who the hell says 4?
Because the game is meant to be run like a baseball team. You don't get an at bat every inning in baseball.
Well, then we're playing 9.
I'm sorry.
Teams of 9. Now we're
Patriots traded.
Yeah, so that's what I said, John. Patriots traded. Vikings made the pick.
Oh. So the Chargers get second and third round picks. So New England is just stockpiling picks. They have so many picks right now.
Yeah. Well, New England was missing their second rounder, so I'm guessing they may have done. Well, they traded up, so.
What do you want to bet?
Teams of 9, if you can find 30.
Well, why would you
guys to play?
Why does 4 make sense to you?
I bet you
because I don't like having an at bat every inning. I think it's more.
Decide on 5 or 6 or 7. Just decide 4, just because you don't want 3.
Because I don't think we could. If we did 5, 6, or 7, we couldn't get enough guys. So suck it. I did think about it, jerk.
I don't think you did. Skull, baby, skull.
So
Shut up, Goodell.
Are the Vikings taking Jefferson?
Yep.
They are?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got to replace Diggs, right?
Yeah.
Is that official?
Yeah.
Official. Just they picked
official.
Yep. Thank you for not being on Twitter, Colin, or being a very, very
refreshing.
Yeah, that's probably the right pick for them.
Yeah. They got lucky there.
Yeah, a bit. Because Jefferson
was
projected a little.
Who took that pick?
Vikings.
That was the Vikings. They didn't trade it. That was the Vikings.
No, Patriots are rumored to be trading. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks. People.
I guarantee you, Zimmer did not shoot any of those animals.
Ooh, who did the? Oh, Chargers already took a quarterback. Chargers are the ones that traded with the Patriots.
Justin Jefferson, his junior year of high school, grew from 5'7" to 6'1".
Yeah, I saw it. That's insane.
Michael Irvin. As a football player.
There's one person on this podcast that can do the Michael Irvin impression, and it's not you, Mike. I'm sorry. I love you. But it's very good.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Kashuda has been.
I've done it.
Okay, Kashuda.
I filled my quota. Ooh. Now what is New England?
That's unbelievable that Jefferson is a guy that would have wanted the Packers to get.
Yeah, for sure. You know, whoever New England takes here, it's going to be boring. No, it's the Chargers. Sorry. Chargers.
Yeah, so where did New England's gone? I mean, the two linebackers we want are going to be gone by 30, right?
I think the Chargers are probably going to take one of them.
I'm not sure both will. One will be probably, obviously, but
2 linebackers, tackle, and a defensive tackle. That's 4. Are those 4 guys going to be gone?
Well, the thing is with Jefferson, the Vikings have picked 25. So if they didn't pick him now, they probably thought that the Vikings would. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm featuring you. You're talking. You have got a point to make. I'm making the listeners listen to you. I was going to do this.
And boom goes the dynamite. Back to the man. If they didn't take him then, the Packers would have moved up to get him.
Look at that. So Chargers trade their 2nd and 3rd round pick to move up to 23 or to get 23.
Wow.
Ugh, yuck.
They want somebody pretty bad.
The Patriots have like 16 picks now.
Patriots will take Jalen Hurts.
I like that, Mike.
They want a mobile quarterback.
Yeah. that Xavier McKinney, that safety, that guy's still out there too.
Oh boy.
Yep.
So that could show
Alabama.
up. Yeah.
What if the Packers took a safety?
No.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, that's not the right move.
What's out there for secondary?
There's a ton of D-backs. Antoine
Fulton.
Winfield's kid.
Fulton on LSU.
Yep. Gladney.
I don't like any of those. Are there any kickers left?
Rodrigo.
What about DeAndre Swift, running back, Georgia?
No.
Nope. Try again.
But he was potential first rounder, right?
Pick is in.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas.
To be expected.
So now your question is, what would it have taken for the Packers to just do the same thing?
Well, a second and a third round pick, apparently.
Second and third, to me, it was way too much.
Yeah,
Too much?
that's a lot.
Yeah,
Too much for too little movement.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah.
And it's not like they just took Junior Seau. I mean, the guy is going to be a good player, but
Right. Put yourself, if the Packers just did that, I would not be happy.
no.
There's too many good players to get in the second and third round.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just concerned about replacing Blake Martinez. That's all.
Put a bag of potatoes out there, you're fine.
Sign Clay Matthews for $1 million in a week.
Enough people could trip over
Exactly right.
potatoes to have enough same tackles.
If you ran into the bag of potatoes 6 yards down the field, I think it still counts as the same thing, right? Get some Yukon Golds out there, I think.
Sure, we're going to miss seeing the back of Blake Martinez's jersey, but we still have the back of Kevin King's jersey to watch. So
I hope they want to watch him next year. Come on, really?
King's staying.
He might stay, and I'm not
He's
sure.
going to be out there. Yeah, he's getting his ass marched out there, but every time TJ Watt gets a sack, you know,
Those Saints are
puke
up.
in my mouth.
Right.
This is Jordan Love. I think the Saints are going to take Love right here.
Their biggest needs are linebacker, offensive
Saints
line, and cornerback.
Saints always seem to take guys that we want, right? They're going to take Queen from LSU.
They could definitely take Queen right here. And that would end the linebacker conversation.
Yep. And then the Packers are like, fuck, let's trade back.
Exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Queen will go, and that offensive lineman will go, and they'll be like, screw this. Let's pick at the front of the second and get a fourth-round pick.
Josh Jones will go to the Saints, and they go, okay, well, I can't get him. We're going to move down.
Yeah, trade back to like 35 and pick up a fourth or fifth round pick.
Yeah. I mean, and I like the guy you brought, Mike, that Duvernay from Texas. I mean, that's a guy you could probably get in the third round who might serve a purpose, and you clearly still have Devontae Adams as your number one guy, and Duvernay is your possession guy going across the middle, doing whatever.
So there's a guy from Texas who's a good slot guy, and then there was isn't there a Kentucky receiver too that, for obvious reasons, they compared to Cobb? Bowden Jr. Lynn Bowden Jr.
Yeah.
Bobby Bowden?
Yeah.
Who they said.
I think
About it. No limit. About it.
He's bad about it.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Bowden played some quarterback last year, I think.
Rosen penis.
Right. So it's like Randall Cobb 2.0.
Yeah. Which again, that's a guy you get in the second, third, fourth.
Well,
Not
the Bowden is like 144 overall. I mean, you could get him in like maybe the fourth.
Yeah. Fine.
Take 2 slot guys. Take the Texas guy in the second and the Kentucky guy in the fourth, and hope one of them works.
I'm desperately hoping that the Saints take a quarterback here and slide everybody back one.
We could be so lucky.
Yeah, they take Jordan Love or they take my guy Jalen Hurts.
My God.
I'd be okay with that Blacklock guy as a lineman. I mean,
yeah.
It's kind of right. He's mocked kind of right at the Packers pick. So
right. I mean, you're not okay going into the season of Dean Lowry as your defensive end,
right?
Defensive end. Right? He's not. You can't. The guy can't be out there as your starter.
And he's got some pass rush ability, right? And
right.
Did they pay Kenny Clark or no?
No, not yet. He's gonna get paid.
I still feel like if Queen gets picked before the Packers, that almost assures me that they're going to sign Clay Matthews to a 1-year deal. I think
fine with me.
Yeah,
I am
fine with you. Okay.
I am 100% in favor of finding 1 or 2 vets after the draft to sign for cheap. I wish they've done it in previous years. Last year, I wish they found some vet slot guy to sign after the draft.
Yeah, like in Amendola.
Slot guys are different than vet linebackers that actually need to make plays.
But for a couple $1,000,000 is better than having nobody.
Danny Amendola or something like that would have been perfect last year.
Well, no, I'm fine with slot guys on offensive, like receivers. I'm not fine with like Clay Matthews that can't do shit on defense. Like that's a problem.
But you don't know that.
He's short. I don't know anything. No, we don't know anything what's going to happen. I'm just saying, it's not just put a Band-Aid over it.
I mean, maybe he can't do it on the outside, but give us half a season of good games for a couple $1,000,000.
The shit needs to be fixed from what was last year. The Blake Martinez issue needs to be fixed. I'm not sure Clay Matthews fixes that. Is the point?
It's a Band-Aid.
No, it definitely doesn't fix it.
Well, I mean, we're not saying you sign Matthews, but we're not saying you don't draft anyone else for 2 years from now. So maybe you pick in the 4th round on inside linebacker that'll step in when Matthews is done in a year.
Okay, you understand that Aaron Rodgers is 35 years old. Like we don't have a lot of time left.
Good point. Let's trade up for 5 first-round picks.
No,
maybe we can get all the guys we want.
Point. We have got 3 years of three good years left of Rodgers. Like we can't just dick around with going, we'll just get Matthews. That'll solve the linebacker issue.
How would you solve the issue, Sam?
I don't know. That's why we're talking. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't solve it with Clay Matthews. Matthews, for God's sakes.
Or Matthews.
Well,
I would actually. Clay Matthews he's a much better option.
Correct. That's how bad Clay Matthews is that you would solve.
I'm Clay Matthews.
I think Matthews is your
stop. Do you need a tissue? Do you need a tissue to blow your nose?
Hey, Kashuta, let's talk. This is what's great about being in charge. I get to kick him out of the fucking studio.
Yeah. Matthews is just a stopgap, Sam.
You guys learn your lesson? I will kick you out whenever I want to kick you out.
Wow.
All right. Pick is in.
Pick your nose.
Pick your friend's nose.
Oh, okay. So that's lower than he thought. I've heard of him, though. Cesar Ruiz.
Yeah.
He's a great dog trainer.
Yeah, he can whisper to dogs.
I'm not even going to attempt to joke. It's just ridiculous.
He'll either be a good center or a good, ancient dictator.
Whoa.
Socialist dictator in the Central American country.
So Xavier McKinney is still on the board. He's obviously very high.
Safety,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Safety.
We don't need a safety.
Can
he play inside linebacker?
Yeah, he needs to put on 50 pounds. He'll be fine.
So Vikings back up.
I'm happy with that pick because that pushes guys closer to the Packers.
Right, and I still feel like somebody's going to take a quarterback.
Okay, so Murray's gone. What do you want to do? You want Queen, or what do you want to do?
But who's going to take a quarterback, Kashuda? I mean, Tennessee?
Yeah, now that New Orleans is gone, I guess nobody's going to take a quarterback.
Unless someone trades in.
Less than Tannehill.
Someone might trade in to get Love, yeah.
So you're sitting, if the Packers take offers, somebody wants a quarterback.
Yeah, trade out.
Maybe the Patriots come back in.
Could be. Patriots can come back in.
What do you guys want at this point? What do you want? What do we wait? What are we expecting to get to us? What do we want?
There's one team with a need of a linebacker before the Packers pick, and that's Miami at 26.
Right.
Do they need inside or outside?
Yeah, I don't know. It just says linebacker.
Yeah.
Well, but then they've got an edge as a position, so probably inside. Dude, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks. What's the deal with that lineman, Josh Jones?
Which one?
That Josh Jones from Houston. He's overall 17.
Still out there, yeah.
And that Gross Matos is 20.
He's still out there.
All right, Gross Matos.
What's the deal with you guys know anything about him?
Penn State. He'd be a potential 3-4 defensive end. So
he's bigger.
Wouldn't argue with that pick.
Gross Matos, yeah, he's that in between guy though. It's like now then you have like another one of those guys the same size as Gary, the size of both of the Smith brothers.
He's not a true defensive end.
You know we've been here before, right? Packers pick is going to come up. There's going to be a couple guys that slide. You're all fired up about them taking them, and then they do something weird.
Yes.
And that's why when they come up and they say like they take
Vikings trade their pick to San Francisco. Ooh.
San Francisco's going to take our receiver here.
They already took a receiver.
San Francisco did?
No.
They took,
no, they didn't. They took Clavon, didn't they?
Yeah. They took Kinlaw. So San Francisco might take a receiver here. Mims. Ayuk.
Yeah,
49 receiver.
Well, they traded 3 picks to move up. But if you're San Francisco, fine. We've got a good team.
They're taking what's his name? Whoever's left. What the hell is his name?
There's a lot of receivers in this draft, Sam. Who's left?
I don't know. There's too many of them.
Dynamite.
Well, they want speed, right? They want
Monty.
speed, so take Mims' fastest. Is he?
Do you think Goodell told all these coaches you have to have your kids behind you when you're taking your picks? Make sure all the kids in the room with you.
I can see him taking that Arizona State guy. They like those speedy, shifty.
I would love it if in the mirror, you could see the reflection of the computer. There's porn on one of the fucking tabs.
Niners trade 31, 117, and 176 to move up 6 spots.
Wow. Those are steep prices to pay. Then.
Yeah. Right.
I'm
That
not-
Arizona State receiver seems like a perfect fit. And my earbuds are
Yeah,
dying.
my earbuds died a long time ago. Yeah, I think 49ers are going wide receiver for sure.
Brandon, what is it? Ayuk? There's your receiver.
Can you guys
You mute off.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was mocked to the Packers on a few.
Yep.
Quite a few, yeah.
There's another guy taken away from the Packers.
Suck my mock.
If Queen is there, I would jump. I would take him for sure.
Jump him? Jump him, Mike? Would you jump him?
Mike,
I would
or
jump
John,
that Queen.
Would you trade away a pick to get to 26 if you thought Seattle or somebody else was going to take him from you? Would you trade up right now?
Would I trade up?
To get Queen?
No.
Just wait.
I wouldn't. There's still 2 guys right now where I'd be like, this is a steal. It seems like. I mean, why isn't anyone talking about that Jones?
I don't know.
I mean, I'd take him too. What's his issue?
I didn't count him off. He kicked himself out.
So we're on pick 26.
26.
Guys that are left projected before 26. Josh Jones, linebacker at 17, or lineman at 17. Jordan Love, that Gross Matos at 20. McKinney at Alabama. Patrick Queen, Kristen Fulton.
D-back, yeah. So of those, the only one the Packers would want is Queen. And you don't want any of those other players. You're not going to draft a safety. So, I mean, I really feel like you hang out for Queen, and if Queen doesn't get to you, you trade out if you can.
Yeah.
And let somebody else come in to take Jordan Love or whoever else they want at quarterback. I would say if Queen is gone, you trade out.
Well, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know that defensive tackle is sitting there too from TCU.
Yeah.
You got 3 guys that aren't receivers that are.
Let me in. I hit the damn back button on my browser and it kicked me out.
I'm amazed. My guess is that people have just left us on, but I'm amazed that we have stayed with viewership through this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it has.
So the Dolphins already took Tua and they took an offensive tackle. I'm wondering if maybe the Dolphins are going to take that McKinney right here, or maybe the Dolphins would take Swift right here.
Do you think that? I don't know if they need running back.
Who's a running back?
Who else do they have there? Ballage or whatever his name is.
Balaj?
Yeah, maybe they take Jonathan Taylor.
They might, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
just
would be surprised.
second or third round. You don't need running backs in the first round.
That's early.
Well, that's your philosophy, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's the Miami Dolphins philosophy.
Yeah, I mean we're way smarter than GMs in the NFL. Just because we wouldn't do it doesn't mean they wouldn't do it.
They shouldn't do it.
They shouldn't, but they might.
I can give you 30 examples of why you wouldn't do it.
I give you 30 why they should.
I'm waiting.
I don't know. Was Christian McCaffrey in the first round? He was, right?
Said
Saquon Barkley?
that Ayuk from Arizona State.
The first round pick for.
That
And
guy from Arizona State was by far the most popular mock pick to the Packers.
Yeah.
Who was?
The receiver that the Niners just took.
Oh, okay.
And Mims is still out there. We're forgetting about him. Denzel Mims from Baylor.
I like him.
Who?
Yeah. I mean, again,
That Mims Baylor.
Yeah, but is that too early? Is that too early in the first round?
He's so Gutekunst likes freak athletes, right?
Right.
And they said it says he tested amazingly at the combine, did great at the Senior Bowl.
My only issue with Mims is, again, I have this issue with him being too much like Adams, which again, it's a good problem to have. You've got two great receivers. I just get concerned about having the same skill set.
Well, and maybe this is Adams when he was younger, but the weaknesses it says here are struggled with focusing and dropping the ball, which I guess Adams had when he was young.
Great for Rodgers to deal with.
And then it says needs to improve as a route runner, which I don't like. That's an Aaron Rodgers. I hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck that. Why would you want that? Why would you want that?
Yeah.
But tell me, how tall is he? How tall is he?
But Mims ran a sub 4.4.
Right.
I don't know what his size is.
6'3", 207.
Yes, except he can. Yeah. So he's
6'3".
MVS, except he can catch.
And ran the fastest 3-cone drill of any wide receiver.
Kuiper has two other receivers ahead of him.
Higgins.
Who else?
So what do you guys think about Higgins on Clemson? Because
he's got Pittman and Higgins ahead of him.
Higgins is like blah, right?
Yep.
Nothing exciting.
No, I wouldn't take Pittman either.
And then Chenault is ahead of him.
Dolphins pick is
Chenault
in.
ahead of both those.
Oh boy, another trade alert! Another trade.
Trade.
Yeah.
Packers are now on the clock.
Dolphins traded.
Don't spoil it.
They traded pick 136 in their 30th.
They're going to get
fifths.
They're getting Queen, right? They're getting Queen.
Is that one of their fifths?
Queen or Mims?
That'd be a fourth round.
No fucking way they're getting Mims.
No, that'd be.
I gotta think they're.
Yeah, that'd be a fifth.
Because they got 2 fifths, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Why are they showing Jordan Love on the screen?
Like we said last week, they don't need more, they don't have a lot of room on the roster, so they don't need a ton of picks.
But why are they showing Jordan Love on the screen?
Dude, it's gotta be Queen. It cannot be Mims.
No, I think the right pick is Queen. If they took Mims, I wouldn't be upset, but
I would.
Queen's the right pick.
Maybe they wanted that Arizona State guy, and they're like, "Screw this. We need one of these receivers."
What did they give up again, John?
It's such a Rodgers play. That's such a Rodgers play.
That's a fourth rounder, they're saying.
Oh, fourth?
They gave up a fourth rounder to move from 30 to 26.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I don't love it.
Let's
see who it is first.
If they take Queen, you're gonna love it, Mike.
What if they take that tackle?
That's okay too.
I'm scared.
Jim Myron says T. Higgins. That is not going to be the case.
No.
Jim Myron doesn't know Jack. Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Quiet. Oh my God! Holy shit!
Who is it?
I'm
Tell me
so
now.
fucking mad.
We talked about this. See, this is how good this podcast is. We talked about this. If you go to get a quarterback, would you do this?
Why would you trade up for it?
That I don't get. That I do not get.
Wow.
Shut this off.
How pissed is Aaron Rodgers right now? You just pissed off your fucking franchise quarterback so bad.
He is
right.
He is very pissed.
Oh my God, that is a, in my opinion, that is a shot. That is a shot across the bow to Rodgers. Not even to just take him. Like this isn't. This is so funny that we foreshadowed this so big time. We talked about Favre watching like Rodgers fall to them when they had Favre. This isn't love falling to you. This is you go and get him. Like that's insane. It's not like Rodgers is 40. He's 35 and he looks pretty. I mean, he still looks pretty good. You just went up and you. Oh my God, I'm amazed. This is amazing to me. Someone please talk. Good Lord.
Wow.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah. There's so many other areas of need that they needed to fill. Mims was there, Queen was there, even Jones was there, and now you got a guy who's not going to see the field. Investing in the future is not a bad idea, but even if you develop this guy and you trade him, what are you going to get for him? A first-round pick? Well, you just used a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna. Yeah, I mean, oh my God, is there? Okay, we've all had jobs. I'm assuming we've all had jobs where you don't get along with who you work with, right? Whether they're higher than you or below you, whatever, right? Correct? We all agree with that?
I don't know, dude.
You're a liar,
I'm in the fucking twilight zone right now.
Like, is there a chance that LaFleur and whatever BG came in and they were like, I don't want to work with fucking Aaron Rodgers. I get that he's amazing. He's 35, he's declining, but he is an asshole. We're gonna stick it to him right off the bat, right away. We're gonna make a pick right away to send him a message that says, "Don't care. We think you're good, but like we got other plans here."
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So CBS, like instant grade, they give like an instant grade of all these picks. Every grade has pretty much been A or B. Packers instant grade D. Oh my God. I'm so not happy right now.
And it's not Jordan Love's old, isn't he? Like 23?
And you gave up a pick to get him.
Yeah.
If he fell to you, great. But and there were guys there.
Oh, here we go. This Jordan wants to know this, of course. Jordan, it's bad because we didn't improve the team for the next year. We have Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is this big. You want to win Super Bowls. This is the Super Bowl window. It's just got it's got a lot smaller now.
Yeah, because if you got Queen, you're set at inside linebacker. If you got Jones, you're set at offensive tackle. Even if they took the safety or a corner, I wouldn't have liked those picks, but they would have made a lot more sense than this.
All right, he's 21 years old. He'll be 22 in November. But that's almost irrelevant. But
wow,
I think this is going to be a real test of Rodgers in the same position as he was in. How is he going to act toward this kid? And I don't know. I don't think he'll be an asshole to him like Favre was to Rodgers, but
Jason Halleck just texted me. Welcome to Minnesota, Aaron. Kirk needs a backup. I don't. How do you do this? I don't get this.
I'm on record as this is ridiculously stupid.
Yeah, it's a complete waste of a pick.
Rodgers is more injury prone than Favre. Okay, but I would expect him to play 5 more years. He's going to play till he's 40. And so what are the Packers saying? They're going to dump him in a couple of years? Maybe?
Yeah, the message is I wouldn't think that you're going to sit this kid as a first-round draft pick for any more.
This is so stupid.
To me, the message is clearly they love Jordan Love because they moved up for him. Secondarily, it's we're not sure we know where you're at with this offense and how you agree with our management style. So if you don't like it, here's the door. We've got someone else to replace you. This is an ultimatum. This is you can conform to what we're going to do and how we're going to handle things. And if you don't like it, big fucking deal. We got someone else coming in. That to me, that's the message. That's the message to me.
Man.
Oh wow. Man.
This fucking sucks.
I hope to God that Aaron knew this before it happened. Because if he didn't tonight we should at least now. I want you guys. Everyone be on Twitter now. I want you guys to go on Twitter now. I want to see the shitstorm that this is going to be.
They're in the NFC Championship last year.
Twitter is on fire.
Yeah.
San Francisco added 2 good players. We added a guy that's not going to play for us in 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, we weren't far away in the playoffs, right? We were right there. Now we all knew that this was over. We all knew that this team overachieved, but it didn't overachieve because our quarterback wasn't capable. It was because the defense was just whatever. You fix the defense there.
It's not like we still have free agency to add guys. I mean,
right.
This is the team plus whatever 1, 2, or 3 guys we can get to contribute next year.
Right.
Why wouldn't you take – I'm so sick of the Packers passing on linebackers. They don't value linebackers or whatever. I am so frustrated with them not taking linebackers or a receiver. Why not take a receiver? Ugh.
Yeah, I don't even know what else to say at this point. It's fucking terrible.
I want justification of. Well, I don't need we're talking here as Colin has been really silent right now.
Maybe the Patriots will trade for Rodgers.
That'll make me happy. Let's get rid of Rodgers to the Patriots so we can have Love come in. Does that
what's
make happy?
The deal with so let's at least. Is he any good? What do you know about him?
He put up 9 new starters last year in offense.
Yeah, he's got size, speed, can move. He's got
a cannon.
He's a guy that he's got all the tools and everything. He's just played at a smaller school and played in a really big conference, so the level of competition is a concern. He's going to be very raw coming in. I would have said if you made this pick in 2 years, I'd have been like, okay, that's a good pick, but not now.
I mean, it's not a knock on Love. I don't know anything about him. It's a knock on like we need guys to play this year.
Right.
Like if this was the Saints, because I think someone said it before, like this would make sense for the Saints.
For sure.
This does not make sense for the Packers at all.
It's the same crap when we took it's the same deal when we took Rodgers when Favre was everyone wanted to win.
It's not the same at all because we sat there and watched a quarterback that was projected initially at 1 or 2,
Right.
dropped to 24, and they just dropped and he dropped. We moved up how many picks to get a quarterback that probably could have been there at 35 or whatever. And that, I mean, it's, and you know, look, when we had Favre, we didn't need Rodgers, but it was just, you got to do it. And that team back then when we had Favre was more well equipped to perform in the playoffs. This team last year showed that there are glaring weaknesses. There are holes that you need to fill. You need to fix. And they fixed it. Well, they didn't fix it, but they obviously these two guys decided to do it by taking a quarterback that we didn't need right now, and you moved and it cost you. You went up to get it.
How are we going to stop the run?
Maybe Jordan Love's going to be a DN or a linebacker. Maybe you move Jordan Love to linebacker. He's big. He's 6'1", right? You can make him a linebacker.
Maybe that was it.
Seattle just took a random inside linebacker that was not projected high.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Even if, okay, so you like Love, all this stuff. Why would you even want to take on the media circus that you're going to get with everyone saying, oh, it's Brett Favre 2.0? I mean, that's all people are going to talk about now.
Yep.
Why would you even want to deal with that after you know all the crap that you dealt with Favre?
I don't know.
All training camp, this is all it's going to be.
I know. Why would you even want to create that drama? It's just stupid.
Yeah.
You say, Con?
Well, I just said all training camp. It's just going to be all the Jordan Love Rodgers battle. How does Love look?
Right. How is Aaron handling being in the same position that he was put in? Is he going to be a nice guy? That's the whole thing. It's going to be a total distraction.
You know how sick Rodgers is going to be of answering that question. He's like, I don't know. I'm just doing my job and doing what I'm supposed to do with it.
Why would you even want to bring on that drama?
This whole last year was a lot of Rodgers LaFleur talk, right? Like they didn't get along, whatever. Which that's right. I just why I brought it up, like how we've all been with people we work with or have bosses or whatever that we don't get along with. I don't disagree with getting, going out and getting some that you like. Like I don't agree with LaFleur and BG going to get a quarterback that they like, but to trade up and to do it to a quarterback that didn't have a bad year. Obviously, we talked about Rodgers. Like this is just, it doesn't make sense. I think LaFleur has got bigger balls than we all think that he's got. I think LaFleur is, and maybe he didn't make this pick. Maybe it's BG. I guess I don't know. Maybe they both got bigger balls.
Do you really think you're going to get another generational quarterback? Like, it's not. You're not going to roll the dice again and get it. Like, shift your philosophy. I don't know.
Ross Tucker wrote, which Ross Tucker is, a pretty smart guy. Seems to be pretty plugged in. He wrote, Packers have to decide on Jordan Love's fifth-year option after the third season, which means Love is your starter by 2022 at the latest, and then Rodgers will be traded within the next 2 years.
That's fine if your fucking team sucks. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Move on. This team is God. It doesn't makes no sense.
It's like this. It reeks of thinking, like overthinking things.
Yeah.
Like, just take the linebacker, take the defensive tackle, and try to win the Super Bowl next year. I mean, behind closed doors, Rodgers is like, fuck this, man. Like, I'm going to have to deal with this media circus all training camp.
I will say this: if I'm if Aaron Rodgers tomorrow demands a trade, I will not be mad at him one bit. I will not. I would be like, yep, I'm not with you, man. And I think Aaron Rodgers has got plenty of ego and plenty of attitude. I have no problem if he pissed and moaned about this and said, I'm out of here, guys. I don't need shit. I'd be fine with it.
At this point, I'd wait and see who we draft tomorrow. And if it isn't anything impressive, fucking trade Rodgers. I mean, I don't know. It's
maybe that's
stupid.
the play. Play. Didn't someone did one of you guys say that about how Rodgers going to Patriots?
Trade Rodgers.
Yeah.
Sign.
Here's what the
for a year.
The Patriots can give up their whole draft and trade the second round. They have 37, 71, 87, 98, 100, 125, 139, 172, 195, 204, 212, 213, 230. They can give up their whole draft. Rodgers.
And the Packers would do it, right? If you have a power struggle, with LaFleur, BG, with Rodgers, you do it, and then
draft. So you draft Love, trade the shit out of the draft to give him to the Rodgers to the Patriots, sign Winston or Newton for 2 years.
Winston.
God, like think about the sentence that just came out of your mouth.
Kaepernick. Let's bring Kaepernick into Green Bay.
Yeah, there you go. Then I'm like I'll be a Steelers fan.
Yeah, we're getting off the rails here.
Listen, I'm about as positive of a Packers fan as it gets.
Yeah, you are.
And John, you're as knowledgeable as it gets. And all three of us are like, fuck.
Don't do that.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm as negative as it gets, right?
2 years from now, yeah. 2 years from now, yes. Not now.
I'm so disappointed right now.
I'm excited because we're gonna have another live podcast talking about it. Whenever shit goes down, be ready to get on this right away because we're gonna talk about it.
Oh, go figure. Hey, Baltimore took Patrick Queen because Baltimore's freaking smart, and they took the linebacker that can get after the quarterback. Because that's what Baltimore does.
And watch Queen turn into the next freaking Ray Lewis.
That's what Baltimore does. Yep. They prioritize pressure on the quarterback, stopping the run.
Oh God!
What was the conversation in the draft with the Packers? Were they like, all right, what do we do to get us to the next? We could get to the Super Bowl. What can we do? Let's draft Jordan Love. That'll do it.
I mean, are you not surprised that Baltimore Queen falls to Baltimore? And it's like,
no, of course, because
here, Baltimore, here's another potentially great linebacker. Because teams like the Packers could care less.
Twitter right now.
Huh?
I said you are just scrolling through Twitter right now, aren't you? I
am.
Yeah. Let us know when let's invite Aaron Rodgers to come on the podcast. He can talk to us right now.
I mean, who was gonna take Love?
It's not about who is going to take Love.
But we traded up for him.
Well, no. I get it. It's not why would we have taken the only thing that would have made sense if we took Love was at 62, right? Was it 62 second round pick?
I don't give a crap. I'd be better with them taking Love at 30 and not giving up a 4th round pick.
Well, that would have been okay. That makes sense too. I got that too. Sure.
Yes, I mean, Seattle was Seattle going to take him? No. Baltimore wasn't going to take him. Tennessee, maybe.
No.
And then the Packers pick. Who are they competing against?
Oh my God!
Tennessee would take him. They just paid Tannehill a bunch of money.
Hey, do you guys remember when the podcast started? We talked about Burrow and him like being a fit and not playing at all. And I talked about how a lot of people have jobs that they're not suited for and they're way in over their head and they're incompetent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're back to that. Is that not what this feels like? That we have people that are not, maybe they have jobs that they're not equipped for. They're way in over the head and they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Because that's what
you're talking about the Packers general manager. Or,
yeah. And LaFleur too, if he's part of this too. I think LaFleur has a hand in this because I don't think LaFleur likes Rodgers one bit at all.
No. Well, I don't think that's entirely true.
Really?
I don't know about that.
Vomiting.
On Wilde and Tausch earlier, like in a couple months ago, Rodgers was on and they asked him about quarterback, and he said, "I'm realistic. I know where we're at as an organization, where I'm at in my career. I still feel like I have a ton of years left playing at a high level. I'm confident enough. I've always felt like it doesn't matter who you bring in. They're not going to be able to beat me out anytime soon. I feel really confident about my abilities and my play. We've drafted guys over the year. I think my first year starting, we drafted 2 quarterbacks in the second round. Or 2. Anyways, he said, I understand the business and the nature of it. Obviously, love to bring in guys that are going to play and compete right away. I understand it's a business. I wouldn't have a problem."
That's okay. That's
going to be put to the test.
Yeah, that is such a.
Well, yes, exactly.
Don't believe that for a second.
I'm almost as annoyed that they traded up to get him.
No, that is specifically what you should be annoyed about. Well, yeah, first or second. It's 2 things. Yeah, taking the quarterback and the trade up. Yeah.
The only thing that maybe makes sense in that spot, it was with Miami that they traded, right? Miami was.
But Miami took Tua.
I know, I understand, but hold on. So again, maybe it's another one of these situations where Miami,
another team
was calling and saying, "Hey, they're going to offer us a 5th. Do you want to get into the spot and take Jordan Love for a 4th?" That's the only thing. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Maybe. I can't believe they traded up a pick for a quarterback.
Queen is going to be a guaranteed fucking all-pro inside linebacker.
It's gonna be Watt all over again, or
worse.
Yeah, right. I mean, Watt has been okay, but
because again, you traded up, you took a guy in the first round. Even if
it just puts so much pressure on a quarterback too. Ugh.
Even if you draft, develop, and trade the guy, what are you going to get for him that's going to make this worth it?
That's the point. But okay, again, I've said this before. This is not a team that is let's develop people. This is a team that is ready to go. You need to fill some gaps. You filled a gap you filled something that wasn't a gap.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. That's the way McCarthy was and Thompson was, but we don't know that. A Gutekunst and we don't know that they're not a draft and develop organization now with new leadership. Maybe this will be more of a pattern of draft and develop. Because think about the McCarthy era with no backup quarterbacks.
It's just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah, great idea for this screencast, Sam. This is awesome.
Well, no, this is exactly why we did it. Think about that. Like, if you're sitting there and you're like, all right, what do we need right now? All right, what do we like? BG and like, what do we need? What are we gonna do? I don't know.
BG. Good lord.
No. What's his last name?
Gutekunst.
Gutekunst. Can I call him Gutekunst? Let's call him Gutekunst for the rest of the podcast for how he picked tonight. Okay.
Well, how about
like
Tennessee took a lineman from Georgia.
If you're thinking about if you're going through a draft and you're thinking about, all right, where are our needs? Right. Is that not the point? Like the draft is like, what do we need? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna need? Okay.
So this is the Packer. This would have been the Packers pick here. Why not 30. Take that? What is going on with that Josh Jones from Houston? Did he test positive for something, or? I mean, you've got a lineman, and you've got an edge rusher, and a receiver. potentially. So
Yeah.
Queen would have went fine, but imagine if we traded up and took Queen. We'd be so happy right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be thrilled.
Again, can I reiterate this? What were these guys? Do you not enter a draft going, what do we need? How do we make our team better from last year? Your team last year, again, and I've been willing to say they were 13-3. It was the most empty 13-3 ever, but they were 13-3. They made the playoffs. Okay, but you had some holes to fill. How do you go into this and these two go, yeah, we should draft a quarterback in the first round. It's probably a good idea. We should do that. How does that even happen?
This pick reeks of old school Ted Thompson philosophy. I mean,
I don't even know that. What is that philosophy? I don't think Ted Thompson would have done this.
Stay young, draft for the future.
Well, then what is
taken off the tie?
Ted Thompson would have picked Davis Love instead. He's so fucking out of it. In his burned down house.
I'm so excited.
Is this draft over?
I cannot. It's not over for us. I cannot wait to hear what Aaron Rodgers says about this. I have never been a bigger fan of Aaron Rodgers than right now. And he's going to say all the. I don't know. Shaky said Rodgers will take the high road. I'm not sure Rodgers is going to take the high road. He rarely has.
Well,
Rodgers will speak the high road.
He will.
That's what he does with a smirk on his face.
Yeah.
And
now the Packers' remaining picks are number 2, which is 162, 94, 175, 192. So a second round, third round, then a fifth round, and 3 sixth round picks.
Yeah, I don't know. That just wanted to hear about it. I mean, I don't fucking care. Like, I cannot. I'm amazed that this is where we're at. I can't.
Well, you should care. I mean, we gave up our 4th. We have basically 2 more picks for next year. We've got 2 more picks.
Hopefully impact players, yeah.
I care. But, like, I don't. Like, this is just – it's a shit show. If you would have – we started this conversation tonight, and we would have each put on there, what's the most surprising thing that would have happened tonight? Even though we actually did talk about quarterbacks and the Packers. It was kind of jokingly. Like, this would have been up there, right? Like, this would have been – not even the fact that they took a quarterback, the fact that they traded up to take a quarterback. And what else would have been there?
Ridiculous.
The only way this turns out positive is if you light an absolute fire under Rodgers' ass for the next 3 years. He just tears up the league.
Yeah,
like
but
2012.
But again, well, great. If you win 3 Super Bowls, that's one thing. But like, you're banking on that hypothetical of wasting a pick. You know, like you don't waste a pick to think that you're not wasting a pick to burn up something under Rodgers, who's a veteran. You know what I mean? Like, he should have that motivation.
I agree. I'm saying that's not why they did it. I'm saying that would be your only positive outcome. Oh, and Jordan Love turns into another Hall of Fame quarterback.
Think about how healthy we were last year.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
trying to.
And you go from basically having 2 players now that can make an impact next year versus 4. I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, what if an offensive lineman gets hurt? What if what if a Kenny Clark gets hurt?
Well,
it
and
makes
what
no
sucks
sense.
is that and what sucks is that now you've got to pay a guy a first round pick salary who's not going to play.
Is there a chance that they have their draft evaluation led them to believe that none of these guys were any good except Jordan Love? Like, is there a chance that they're like, I don't like Queen at all. Don't care. Don't want him. We had Jordan Love so high on our boards that we're going to go up and get him.
Well, the rumors are right. They were rumored to be. He was one of the guys that are bringing in for a visit before all the Corona stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then They were calling around. They were calling around all week to try and move up to as far as the middle of the first round. So apparently they're going to get this guy whether
They must have intent. I mean, they must have intentions on dumping Rodgers in 2 years. If this guy turns out,
I'm telling you, they do not get along with Rodgers. That is a dude. LaFleur and Rodgers, two good-looking guys in Green Bay. The city's not big enough. One of them has to go.
Sam's getting hammered.
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, I'd be like, cut bait now and get a bunch of picks and see if nobody wants to sign Newton or Winston for a year.
I'd take Winston.
I hope so much that Rodgers will become my favorite player ever, aside from DJ Redick, if he asks for a trade tomorrow. I want that. I want that so bad. I want it so bad. I think LaFleur is a smug little bitch. I'm not a fan of LaFleur at all.
I don't know. I mean, maybe that's because you're jealous because he's young and good looking.
Yeah.
I was young once and maybe good looking to some people.
I mean, wouldn't you be smug if you had those two things going for you and you went 13-3 last year?
That's fine. I'm not a fucking head coach of an NFL team. That's not who I am. He is. Check yourself, for God's sakes, and fucking win games.
I mean, he did win games.
Yeah, he
and for crying out loud. Have you seen Mike McCarthy? He's smug too. I would think LaFleur has got a lot more going for him.
Yeah, it doesn't make him correct or right in these draft picks. Like, Jesus. This is insane.
And we're blaming this on LaFleur.
No, I'm not blaming anything on LaFleur. I'm just saying where the hell are you? That I think he's smug, and I think that there's a power struggle, an ego struggle with LaFleur and Rodgers. You guys,
so this is what Miami was thinking. Well, shoot, we can trade back to 30 because we need a running back.
Oh.
So who cares? We'll get a running back.
Companies make stupid decisions all the time. The Packers are a company. They're the same thing. People make stupid decisions. We all agree they just made a stupid decision. I think it's because LaFleur and Rodgers do not like each other. That's what I believe.
Well, I know one thing. This Gadzooks shirt just lost all its magic.
Burn that shit.
Yeah, right.
Time to sell that baby on eBay.
It's lost out.
What makes it right? What fixes the pick? Oh, Mike got kicked. Jesus.
Dump him.
Oh, he's back in.
So
all right, what fixes it, Mike?
They have either a plan for Rodgers or a plan for Love. I don't think them coexisting is any solution.
Okay, so to you, when I ask you what fixes this, when you say the fix for Rodgers, what's your fix that makes us happy to you? What makes you happy with the fix for Rodgers? Where does it go? What happens? What are you happy with if Rodgers is not here? Or do you think
I'd be happy if they traded him to New England for 5 picks?
So you'd be happy with Rodgers going to New England and we get 5 picks back?
I think so.
That we can again
in the morning.
That we can again completely because we really just picked this one up.
Say that again.
We're gonna get 5 picks from New England. That we can also now we have 5 chances to fuck those picks up, like we just fucked this pick up.
Well, if they're planning on cutting bait with Rodgers in 2 years, I'd rather have them get some average pro as a stopgap and take 5 picks and bolster all the positions you really need.
Okay, so if your thought was to dump Rodgers in 2 years, then why would you do this? It doesn't make any sense. You're just if your future plan or your year or two plan is to have Rodgers as your quarterback, you don't trade up.
Well, you're saying what would make me happy. So I'm saying maybe they have something in the works, or they have some other kind of that. Maybe there's another shoe to drop with this.
Okay, so agree if the plan is, I think I'm going to agree with this, right? If the plan is for the next 2 years that we have Rodgers and Jordan Love on our roster, this was an awful draft pick. Does everyone agree?
If the only way
yes
I could be accepting of this is if I knew that in the morning they wake up and they got the best middle linebacker in football. They got Bobby Wagner.
Okay.
If this is even 2 years of Love and Rodgers together,
that's what I said.
The only way I'd be happy is if in preseason or training camp the guy is a stud, and you're like, whoa, like, okay. But I still wouldn't feel good because they want to win now.
What are the chances that Jordan Love becomes Aaron Rodgers in the next 2 years? That he's better than Aaron Rodgers in the next 2 years of Aaron Rodgers?
Not happening. No
Not
way.
happening. So that's right. So that's right. Correct. So that's why the only way that makes this anything even, I want to say happy, but like make it worthwhile, whatever.
Don't say him.
You have to move on. What you say?
What are you? I'm confused. Like, what are you trying to get out of me?
I'm not trying to get anything out of you. I'm not trying to get anything out of you at all. I'm talking as a whole. The four of us, we all agree. I'm not arguing.
My YouTube shut up.
I'm not arguing with you at all. The point is, if we're gonna have Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers on the roster for the next 2 years, it's an awful pick.
I think we all agree it's an awful pick.
That's my point. Right, correct.
I think we're all in agreement there that this is an awful pick, unless there's some hidden agenda that we don't know about to get rid of Rodgers.
But here's the only scenario I could think of in my mind where this makes sense is they win the Super Bowl in the next 2 years with Rodgers. I don't know how that happens when you're not drafting talented players, but let's imagine that happens in the next 2 years. They win a Super Bowl. Maybe Rodgers has a struggle in his third year. Love comes in, and then he becomes your next Hall of Fame quarterback. The chances of all that working out is
if they win a Super Bowl next year, okay, or in 2 years or in 3 years, they get another Super Bowl while Rodgers is still here. Okay.
Right, but if they win a Super Bowl in the next 2 years, it has nothing to do with this pick.
It doesn't. No.
At all. It's irrelevant. The pick doesn't matter at all.
But you won a Super Bowl and you have your quarterback position solidified for potentially 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, that's the best case. Yes, the best case scenario. Right. That's not the question. I get it. Yes. Ideally, yeah. They drafted the heir apparent to Rodgers. We win the Super Bowl the next 2 years. Oh my God, amazing, greatest pick ever, whatever.
Uh-huh.
But that's not likely. Correct?
That's your dream scenario.
Because even if that happens, like the 2 years is this pick was a waste.
It's ridiculous. I mean, you gave up. It means you gave up a pick for it.
So here's the thing that if Rodgers had really shown, I understand he's not what he was. If Rodgers had shown like, hey, this guy just is not, he's on the decline and it's very evident. This makes a lot of sense. I mean, the year that they drafted Rodgers, Favre threw fucking 29 interceptions in a season. I mean,
there's a. Oh, that's hilarious. There's a picture on Twitter of Mike Vrabel's house of him at the draft. So he's drafting. And it looks like he has his kids in the room and like must be his wife off to the side. Well, then you can see a reflection in the mirror, and it looks like a guy taking a dump in the bathroom. The door open. Only in Mike Vrabel's house.
Yeah. Somebody's taking a dump with the door open in Mike Rabel's house.
Yeah. What is this, Lambo in 1993? I mean, good Lord.
Everybody's left.
Mike's on like suicide watch.
I'm about ready to be done.
After that shit, yes. Oh, that just takes the steam out of everything.
Yeah. Try and go to sleep now.
Wouldn't it be funny if all of a sudden Mike sat down in Sam's seat?
Yeah. Mess with everybody.
You're like, wait a second.
Shanky, I'll lend you my shirt. Jerk.
I'm gonna leave.
I'm what do we finish up at? No, Kashuta, wait for the Chiefs pick and then we're done. You got 4 minutes.
I'm tired.
Although it's 12:06 there.
It is after midnight here.
Like
Vikings took the DB out of TCU.
I'm pretty darn close to feeling like if this is a shot towards Rodgers, then cut bait now and get capital for him when you can.
Yeah, that'd be the worst case scenario is
Why on earth? Who was the team that was going to steal Jordan Love that you had to move up for him?
no idea.
Story
I
that
mean,
comes out about
they're
that.
going to just get – this is just going to get blasted, I would think.
Yeah, you potentially may have taken a first round pick and flushed it down the toilet. He might get into camp and they're like, "Oh my God, what did we do?
This guy's awful.
Fucking terrible." Yeah. I mean, he might be absolutely awful when he gets into camp, and then you got even more of a problem because you wasted the first round pick on the quarterback, and if it's 3 years from now, Love is terrible. You still have Rodgers, but Rodgers is on the decline, and you still haven't solved the who's going to replace Rodgers question.
Yeah, it's just I don't get it. I do not get it.
Yeah, it seems to create more problems than it solves.
Well, it doesn't. Does it solve a problem at all?
It solves a problem if he's your next Hall of Fame quarterback, but again, that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, it solves a problem in 3 or 4 years for a team that's ready to win now. It solves a problem for a team like Miami or a team like whoever was picking the top, like Cleveland, right? Top 5. Like, it doesn't solve a problem for what the Packers team needs.
Nope, it does not. Absolutely does not.
And what's going to be insult to injury is watching a linebacker like Queen do well, or I mean, you trade.
That's the guy you watch for the rest of his career.
Well, right, and the feedback is, I love this pick. I think Queen is going to be a star in this defense. I think the kid's range is outstanding. He can go sideline to sideline. Yep. Gee, you think that fits what the Packers need?
Yes, sir, it does.
Golly.
But how does that, like, that's what's so crazy about this is, like, yeah. And again, we're not NFL GMs. Again, some people have jobs over their head. We can see what the Packers need, right? We can watch a game. We can watch the games last year. We can see that Martinez sucks. We need another wide receiver. We need what we need. We see that. We see Queen. We see Murray, whatever. Yet they sit back and then trade up to get someone that is not even in need. Like, that's why I think to myself, like, this is such a middle finger to Rodgers. Like, we're on our way, man. We don't need.
I mean,
it doesn't make sense.
Two picks. We have 2 chances to improve our team for next year. What if
Chiefs
Kevin King
way better?
Did they take running back? let's say King gets hurt. Let's say Jair Alexander gets hurt. How screwed are we?
Right.
Very
Let's say
extremely screwed.
one of our pass rushers gets hurt. How screwed are we? Let's say Kenny Clark gets hurt. I mean, our depth is not there. Let's say Bakhtiari gets hurt, or I mean, why would you do this? I don't get it. So you don't have that depth, and then on top of it, you still got to take a receiver.
Yeah.
And you still got to take. It's just crazy.
And you know me, I've always said, you don't need a backup quarterback in the NFL. If you got a quarterback and he's your franchise quarterback, if he gets hurt and your team sucks because he goes down, then a backup quarterback's irrelevant. So this
that's false, but good story.
That's why I'm like,
it's not false at all, Common. It's not false at all.
No, I said Nick Foles.
That's why I'm like, is there some background decision to move on from Rodgers? I mean, Gutekunst is going to get crushed for this.
Yeah.
Before he picks tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Gutekunst.
Whatever.
There's no way you'll ever get an answer on it, or you won't get an answer until years down the road, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're going to have to explain it tonight or tomorrow. They're going to have to actually say why. I guess they don't have to say the real, someone's going to have to say something.
It'll just be all coach lingo. We like this skill set. Thought he was.
But this makes this is
intangibles.
This is why I love journalism. This is why I would say journalism. This is why I love podcasts and stuff like that. I would have access to that. Like, I would love to be in that room and be like, why would you do this? What messages to send to Rodgers? Like, I don't know if all those guys in that room ask those questions. A lot of it's ass kissing because they always want to access to the locker rooms. They piss someone off, they lose their credentials. They can't do it. You know what I mean? But like, these are the questions that need to be asked. Like, why would you do this when this is the least? Like, okay, think about what you guys know the Packers roster better than I do. What is the least need in this roster?
Quarterback.
Kicker.
Well, no, I know Crosby sucks. He didn't suck, but he's if they draft a kicker to replace Crosby, would you really be pissed off? He's old. Come on, he's not the greatest. But the answer is fucking quarterback. So why do you take a quarterback? You moved up for a quarterback, and that's the least need that's the least position you need.
Can we be done?
No, this is the entertaining part. But that's the point. That's the question I want asked to those guys tonight or tomorrow, whatever they ask.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
That's the question I want. Why would you draft a position? Why would you move up to a position in what is the least need on your roster? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Let me think about it, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Here's what I think about tonight.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the
fun up until now.
Yeah, we got all dressed up for that.
I still love you guys. I still love our 6-person audience, and
yuck.
That's it.
No, Mike just did.
Shoot us, man.
Oh, not Mike. Sorry, Kushida ditched.
Oh, God, what the hell?
Do we need to sign off here, Sam, or otherwise I'm leaving?
This has been Spread and Bread, brought to you by the Unintentional. I don't know.
Look at Sam. You just look like a bad 80s game show host.
Sam, you look like you got a second wind.
I'm this.
He's doing coke in the bathroom.
I don't know shit about these players, but I know about the Packers, and I enough about the Packers, and I know about this. And this is what I wish the whole podcast would have been talking about this pick. Maybe we should get back tomorrow. 2 hours tomorrow to talk about this.
No. We got stuff to do tomorrow.
Really, what?
I got a thing.
You got a thing with a thing?
Yeah. All right, guys. This has been. I'll never forget my first podcast with you.
You'll be back. You will be back again.
Maybe.
This was interesting.
Ugh. All right. See you guys.
Yeah. I'll finish off by myself. Oh, unless Colin wants to. Oh, Colin, you want to hang out for a while? You want to finish?
One more.
Do you like my Mel Kiper hair, Conlon?
Yeah. Wait, I gotta go this way.
Watch this when you get the slick out. It'll actually pop. That's what it should have been. All right. So you're pissed about this pick, right?
Oh, yeah. It's just, if it would have been like a couple rounds, I would have been okay. But right away, not good.
I'm telling you, man, LaFleur and Rodgers do not like each other.
I just think it's just stupid.
That would be the question too, right? Not even this is the roster spot that you don't need to upgrade. But the question would be like, oh, it's just a wide open question to Gruden cunts, and LaFleur would be, please explain the moving up in the pick. Just let us know. And they're gonna go, oh well, we really like Jordan Love. He's really good talent. We couldn't pass on that. Okay. Some would say that the quarterback position is the least need that you have in the roster. Why would you do that again?
Please expand.
Please explain. Yeah, please explain. I get that you love Jordan Love. Get it. I love him too. Like, he's big, could be good. But again, you have Aaron Rodgers. You don't have, let me name 20 some other quarterbacks in the league. You have Aaron Rodgers. Why would you move up to get a quarterback when that is the last thing you need on your roster? When you just finished 13-3 and you're in the playoffs and you have a team that is, for the most part, it could go to the Super Bowl, except for a couple of gaps, and you could fill those gaps, but instead you decided to fill a gap with a quarterback. Please expand on that. I don't know how they answer that question. That's the point. I do not know how they answer that question, and that's what I want to know.
You could ask two questions and then just stop and let them talk, and then no one asks any more questions. This wasn't your biggest need. You had a team that went 13-3. Why didn't you pick any of the other positions that were available right there and not trade?
That too. I like to create more controversy, but yeah.
Sure.
I don't. Yeah, was that the last thing you'd expect tonight? Like, I would have expected. I wouldn't have expected it. I wouldn't have been surprised if it happened at 30. But the fact that they traded up for it, that was crazy. Agreed?
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking. I was just going to say, do you want me to leave you alone?
No. I was just reading this fucking article. What an interesting day. Huh?
More so night or last
Whatever.
hour.
So 4 hours in. 4 hours in the last 45 minutes were very exciting.
Yeah. This is why we got the Packers pick.
Man, oh man. It's going to be an interesting year.
I'm so excited for the weekend. I cannot wait. Here's the other thing, too. We didn't even talk about this. Did you see the smiles on their faces for this pick?
No.
Okay. I don't know. You must have been on Twitter or whatever. LaFleur and Gutekunst were happy as hell. Like they were so excited for this pick. Clearly, because they moved up for it. But like that, that's why I keep going back to the fact that there is a huge disconnect with these guys and Aaron Rodgers. Like there's nothing else that explains that.
And they're in separate rooms, right? Or separate places?
Yeah, right. One. I think they said one was in De Pere. I don't know who was in De Pere or whatever. But like again, yeah, they're not in the same spot. But those two are happy. They're happy that they moved up to pick a quarterback when they have Aaron Rodgers. I do not. That blows my mind.
But they're clearly following a blueprint of before, and they're hoping that it works again, which history shows it's probably not very good chance.
Well, yeah, we talked about the whole Favre. The scenario is not the same as Favre. It's not. Favre. It was a quarterback that was supposed to be 1 or 2 that fell to 24. This was a quarterback that was anywhere from late teens, first round to maybe second round. That's what Jordan Love was, and they moved up to get him. With a quarterback that's clearly ready that's still obviously, one of the best in the league.
If they already get if he ends up being a generational talent 10 years from now, then you're like, well, okay, that's awesome.
I don't care. It still wasn't the best pick. It still wasn't. It still
wasn't.
He needs to turn into Tom Brady. He needs to turn into Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
That's what it needs to be. That will never, 10 years down the road. Yeah, I guess 10 years down the road, we go, well, that's why they did it. Still doesn't make sense. You probably could have still had him without moving up.
This is it's a good one.
I'm excited. I have been teetering back and forth on Rodgers and his attitude, and I am on board with him right now. I'm so excited for him. Cannot wait to hear some feedback from him. You know me, I love controversy. I love people pissing and moaning about stuff and just being honest about workplace issues and stuff like that. I think this is I don't know. I'm not a LaFleur fan. I was not a McCarthy fan. I know it's been 1 year with LaFleur. I'm not on board with him right now. I think he has a very huge ego, which I don't blame him for, because he's, what is he, 30? What is he, 37?
35. 35.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. If you are that old, if you are that young, I should say, 35 to whatever, and you are the head coach of an NFL team, you should have a huge, enormous ego. That doesn't mean I have to like you, but like you have to understand, and we've talked about this kind of like you play, you play in enough rec leagues for basketball wise. You play with guys that are really good at basketball, that are better than you or whatever. They all have egos, right? And that ego carries over. They throw elbows, they set dirty screens, all that stuff. Like that is just that's what they do. LaFleur is that. LaFleur is a 35, 37, whatever. He's young. He's like, I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Fuck Aaron Rodgers. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. Let's move on. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's gonna work out.
I don't know if it's necessarily him pulling. He's not pulling the strings on the personnel stuff.
Okay. True, but obviously Gutekunst is. Those two combinations, those two guys are. So that's, you still have two egos going at it. How old is I'm gonna call him BG because he's how old is he?
He must be like late 40s.
Okay, so somewhat young for an NFL GM.
Sure.
That's ego, man. That's a lot of ego. Like you have a guy, and we all know Rodgers has an enormous ego. He is a pain in the ass. And when you get massive egos together, I think this is what you get.
Well, but then also remember that Mark Murphy is involved with this too because he is part of that power structure.
Is he
He's
though?
part of that?
I mean,
yeah, yes.
As a voice, I mean, people have been talking. People have been calling for Murphy's head for the last how many years because of McCarthy and Thompson. What I don't know what Murphy's doing anymore.
By the way, your sister is still commenting, and she said that CBS Sports gave that trade an A, but Mike said that the pick was a D.
Who is saying that trade's an A? That's insane.
Are you looking at CBS from 1985 and Brent Musburger and Jimmy the Greek?
I mean,
Herb Cross.
This is one of those things, I guess, when the dust settles, we'll figure out. I mean, I guess we'll see at the end of the weekend. But I mean, as of now, this is just. There's nothing that makes sense about it. There's nothing at all that makes sense.
Is definitely trending, I'm sure, on Twitter.
Oh God! Oh, Jordan said that CBS Sports gave the trade an A. Why, Jordan? Why? Why? What? And how do we still have 5 listeners, by the way, listening to me and you?
Because this is where the real content comes out, Sam.
What's that? The real content?
Where the real content comes out.
You start talking, and I can only hear it like after one word, then it picks up.
Oh, is that better? No?
Yeah, that's better.
Let me take it. Oh, stupid AirPods.
Yeah, mine apparently are awful. Jordan just texted. She's not happy.
Jordan Love or Jordan Grawl?
Jordan Grawl. That's not okay. Got it, Jordan. She's giving me a post from fucking Skip Bayless.
Well, who cares about Skip Bayless? Christ.
Oh, shit.
Skip Bayless loves the City Lamb pick.
Oh, well, this will feed Skip Bayless because he's always been anti Aaron Rodgers. So.
Oh right, yeah, he's probably like, oh, I love this pick.
Yeah. So Jordan, he tweeted somewhere in Malibu, Aaron Rodgers just choked on his scotch. Packers just traded up to 26 to take Jordan Love. An heir apparent just the way Green Bay took A-Rod at 24 to replace Favre. A-Rod's stats have declined the last 4 years. He's 36. He won't be happy. Well, no shit, he won't be happy. I mean, all right, here you go. Okay, Jordan just texted this. All right, Packers trade grade A. Could the Packers have gone in a different direction with this pick and then taken a wide receiver to pair with Devontae Adams or address the offensive line? Yes. That said, there's nothing more important than the quarterback position, and it appears Green Bay is making it a point to have a plan in place for whenever Aaron Rodgers decides to hang him up. With Love falling in the draft, the Packers were quick to jump up and make sure he's in. Was Love really dropped in the draft?
No.
Maybe a little, but again, that's not – I understand having a plan in place when your quarterback retires, but your team is ready to go now. You have a quarterback. You didn't feel a need. Oh my God.
Gutekunst is going to talk here soon.
They're talking about it on ESPN. Hang on. I need to get Rob Domofsky on this podcast. I'm going to check my people. No, Domofsky.
That would be fun. I've got some questions for him. Unfortunately, he probably has to give all his good stories at ESPN.
Wow.
Yeah, SVP's got someone on here talking about Packers.
So where would Gutekunst will probably be on Packers website.
Here you go. This is the first time that the Packers have drafted an offensive skill position since they drafted Aaron Rodgers in the first round.
On the Packers website or Twitter feed, there's one player that retweeted or that tweeted, welcome to the team, and it was Oren Burks. I'm guessing that Aaron Rodgers didn't go to his Instagram page and say anything.
Here's the other thing about this. Hang on, let me just listen to this real quick. Dan Graziano, you know Dan Graziano?
Dan
Graziano. Dan Graziano. That's the thing is how many other people in the Packers are pissed off right now?
Oh.
You know, like if you're I don't know, I'm trying to think of Devontae Adams has got to be pissed, right?
Yes.
Like anyone who's somewhat of a vet right now is gonna be like, did we really just fucking waste a first round pick on a quarterback that's gonna be playing maybe in 4 years?
Zadarius Smith.
Anyone that is like a vet that is ready to win right now should be irate, should be pissed off. Like give me a linebacker, give me a cornerback, give me someone that next year we can go to war with and win. We're fine. Now we did this, right? We're great. Thank you for preparing the other young kids that who I don't know for who what are the guys in the first, and I don't know this. I'm literally asking this. I'm not trying to anything. What players in this roster are within the first 3 years that are like super talented?
In the first 3 years?
Yeah. What are the guys that are like 20? Give me the 25 and under guys.
Aaron Jones.
Okay.
Kenny Clark.
Okay. So I'm just thinking about like what are these like what are the young guys 25 and under guys are like? Well, I think we go with Rodgers, but you know what? When my career goes, I can go with Love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, a guy like Kenny Clark, possibly, because he's like, I'm going to be around for another 5 years, hopefully 6 years. Aaron Jones, running back, you don't know. Devontae Adams, he's late 20s now.
But he's loyal to Rodgers, obviously.
Yeah. Right. A lot of the core guys are all defensive players for the most part, like the young guys are on defense. Offensively, it's Aaron Jones, Adams. That's about it. A couple, and Bakhtiari.
Right. Like how many people are like,
boy, Bakhtiari's gonna be like, this is stupid.
Yeah.
I don't block for him. I don't block for Rodgers.
Right now, why are we doing this?
Oh, yeah, it's messed up.
Is this the most? We're in our early 40s. We've been Packer fans for forever, I guess. Now I'm sure we didn't watch a draft, when we were like 14, 15, 16. Maybe I didn't. Is this the most shocking pick ever
for the Packers
that you've ever seen, witnessed, been a part of, whatever?
I don't know, but shocking. It's probably more maddening.
Okay, well, what's more shocking then? Like, there's no way there's any more pick that's more shocking than this.
No, I don't know. It's hard to
it's not shocking. It's more like it's not shocking. It's super frustrating.
How is it not shocking?
It's not. It's because it's not. It doesn't shock me. Like it wouldn't. Like
this pick didn't surprise you when this happened. You're like, I'm not surprised.
It just pisses me off more than anything. It doesn't shock me. It just pisses me off.
Okay, so what other pick pissed you off more in your last 20 years of your life?
Oh, when they took like stupid players like Jamal Reynolds back in the 2000s, when they took those type of guys, when I don't know, just like people like that, where you just like this guy was never rated good. Like Tony Mandarich, that was dumb. Yeah. At the time, he was rated pretty good, but he ended up being a bust.
We all wanted Barry Sanders. Well, I wanted Barry Sanders, but he already said he wasn't going to play for the Packers. Whatever. Yeah. I don't think there's a debate. This is the worst. This is the most shocking. This is the most unexplainable. This is the most surprising. This is whatever word you want to say. This is it. I don't even think there's anything in the ballpark of anything of this.
But if he was at 30 and they would have taken him, it would have still. I think it's a combination.
You still would have been like, okay.
I still would have been pissed.
But you still would have been like, what the? Why are we taking a quarterback in the first round?
Yeah.
Why are we taking a position that we don't need? I remember this would have been mine, but it's not even close, and I'm fully admitted. I was so pissed off that they took Jordy Nelson over to Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah, that was one.
Which is, I mean, that's an argument, you know. But that's not close to this. Like that's not even close. Like you needed a wide receiver. You just, in my opinion, you took the wrong wide receiver. This is you just took. It's like having a drawer full of socks and going to buy a brand new pair of socks.
That is a great analogy. That's exactly how it's all. I mean, it can't be better than that.
But I'm serious. Like it is literally like that's as simple as I can explain it. That is what it is.
Well, not exactly.
Like I'm okay. I gotta get dressed for the day, right? I have 10 pairs of socks. I got a pair of shorts, and I got a hat. But I don't have a shirt. I need a shirt. I should probably get a shirt to wear. But I don't have a shirt. I need a shirt, and maybe I could use an elbow pad. Whatever. Yeah. But I'm gonna draft. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get another pair of socks because I think these socks might be good when these other socks wear out. This is a good analogy. This is really good.
Is really bad.
It's really good. It's really good.
I'm just looking back at Packers all-time, like first-round picks at least. Yeah. They took Terrell Buckley in '92. It's pretty awesome.
Well, okay, but what oh God, DJ is calling me on my phone right now.
He's calling you?
DJ, you're live.
I know. How are you guys still talking about this? If you're comparing it to having a whole drawer full of socks and buying when you have a whole drawer full of shoes and you still buy new fucking shoes. Their whole closet full of shoes.
You do know that I'm not an NFL GM, right? Though, like that's the point of this.
Okay. Why not think of it as the only Packers franchise stays who they are?
DJ, do you want me to send you the link? You want to join in? You want to join in the live feed? I can join you in.
No, I'm waiting for that. I just watched the
DJ says he's lying in bed. He doesn't want to join the live feed.
Well, what if
That's exactly why we want him to join.
Rodgers anyway. They want to keep 30-year string to keep Packer fans from fucking Green Bay.
Have you listened to us for the last 20 minutes? There's no way you cannot explain this. Dude, I can't do this over the phone. You need to join the live feed if you want to explain it. There's no way you can explain this pick.
I just wanted to make my use of the brand new pair of socks.
Yeah, he is. That's it. Jordan loves a brand new pair of socks. Sorry, that's the way it is. Bye.
What did he say?
I don't know. I was trying to listen to you, and I got shit going on. Oh, here we go. My uncle says my best explanation, Sam, is the long-term best interest of the Green Bay Packers. I think they rated Love right up there with the top 3 quarterbacks this year and was too good to pass up. Similar to the Rodgers draft. But again, that's not the point. Like, this is not. I don't care. I don't care if you thought that he was Joe Burrow. Agreed?
Right.
I don't. I still don't think that you. I don't care if Joe Burrow was available at 20. What is it? 26, whatever. I still wouldn't trade up for him.
For me personally, though, if it was Tua, I wouldn't be as pissed.
It wouldn't have or would have.
Wouldn't have been.
Yeah, but you're an Alabama guy. Like, that's what you are.
No, I just think he's going to be good.
Yeah, but again, you want to take Tua, that's fine, but you're wasting 3 years, right?
Yes, but
agreed. Like, that's the whole point of this thing. Like, we are wasting the next 3 years of Packers of a draft pick because we know we're going to have Rodgers for the next 3 years, unless again, and that's what we talked about before. If they trade Rodgers tomorrow, I will be like, got it, love it, perfect, good to go. I think you're an idiot, but that makes sense. If you sit here and you stick with Love for 2 or 3 years, whatever, it's a wait. It's dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah, it's
Tua, Burrow, Herbert, whatever. It doesn't matter. You have Aaron Rodgers. Like, you just either, and that's again why I've said for the last 4.5 hours, 4:40. I've said this for the last hour and a half. This is a shot to Aaron Rodgers that says, don't care. This is where we lie. We don't think we need you to win the next however many years. Don't care.
Yeah.
I think they're begging him to make a public statement or to demand a trade or to be the bad guy, whatever. I think they are.
Yeah, he's been, he's getting the underserved treatment that we felt that Favre had gotten, right? It's like, oh, we need this help, and now it's like.
But I never thought. I mean, well, you know me. You and I have argued about Favre. Like, obviously Favre is a great quarterback, but like, when did Favre ever get the crap treatment?
Well, like, not going to get a Moss when they had the opportunity, or a player that can help them. It was always something else.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably a lot of teams, but like, this never happened to Favre, right? Like,
yeah, it did.
When?
They drafted Rodgers.
Okay, but they didn't move up to draft. Again, Rodgers was predicted to be a number 1 or 2 pick, right? Yeah. Like, there were teams that would have taken Rodgers number 1. Okay, no one would have taken Jordan Love number 1. So Rodgers slipped. It was just, and again, it was one of those things when Favre was around, when that Packers team was drafting, there wasn't glaring weaknesses. There was not glaring holes that they needed to fill. Yeah, they had they had things that could have helped out, whatever. But a number 1 or 2 pick fell in their lap at 24. This year is different. Like, we had glaring weaknesses to fill. Okay, and then we went up how many picks to go get a quarterback? 4. Like, that you cannot compare. And I know you obviously just did, and everyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to compare this to the Rodgers Favre. This is not even close to that. It's not even close.
TJ.
I'll put that up just so everyone can hear what we're talking about.
I don't know who that caller was. He was great. I was hoping that we could get him on board, but he said he was in bed, which sounded very attractive.
Yeah, we actually asked him to come on, but that's the point. This is not the same thing as Favre Rodgers. This is not. It's not at all. It's not even close. It's quarterback to quarterback. That's why it's close, but it's not. No, it's not. It's not close. This team has glaring weaknesses, and they. And I asked you guys this, right? What is the last position on this roster that is the weakness? And it was quarterback. So you literally filled a position of the least amount of weakness. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy. They moved up 4 picks to get him.
Yeah, I again, I think this is a new regime that says to Rodgers, don't care, not sure we like you, not sure we see you here long term, or the next 2 or 3 years, whatever. We're gonna take what we want to do. This is our again. This goes back to you have when you get a job, you get new bosses, you have new people, that new regime. They want to do their own thing. Okay, as good as Aaron Rodgers as he is, these guys are like, yeah, Rodgers is good, but maybe he's old. Maybe we should get someone else in. It's not. I don't blame them. I don't blame people for coming in and saying, I don't want to deal with Rodgers. I don't like him. Yeah, he's good, but I think we can do better. Let's maybe the quicker we turn this over, the better. And that's what they do. I don't disagree with that. I just want to. I would like to be I would like to have a transparent reasoning about her. I would like to have them explain it. I don't think they're going to, but
they're not going to explain it. They're going to just give you stupid football talk.
Yeah, I would love if they came in and said, "Look, we think we can do better than Rodgers at some point. We're going to do it right now. We're going to do it as quick as possible." It's not going to happen, but I think that's what we're seeing.
Kuda Kuntz is going to be on a conference call here momentarily. Where can we find that?
Where? Yeah, let me put it on my TV screen. Podcast going.
I want to hack into that call.
I don't ask for much. I just want a couple questions answered. I need credentials. At some point, Common, it's gonna be you and I with LaFleur on this podcast. We're gonna grill him.
It'll be too late by the time that happens.
I think it's gonna be too late.
There was no technical difficulties during this draft either.
Ooh, point. Yes, DJ. You have really hot takes. Then I'll send you the link and you can pop on in video.
Yeah, but we're not going to do rounds 5 through 7.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh my god, so stupid! What a dumb night.
All right, we sit around and we're going to listen to Grudenholtz, or is it Grudenholtz?
Grudenholtz.
What is his name? I don't even fucking know. I don't even care.
Grudenholtz.
Lou Holtz?
Grudenholtz.
What's his name?
Oh my god. I'm writing that one down.
I'll type it for you.
Gruden.
What is it? It's Gudenkunst. I said it's Gudenkunst.
It's Gudekunst.
Gudekunst? Fuck Guden.
Yeah.
Gudenkunst. Or Grudenholtz. This is. And this has been Spreading Bread.
Oh my god.
Gudenkunst. Give me a brat. Give me a sausage. Gudenkunst.
Yeah, Gutenkutz sounds like a definitely a German sausage of some sort.
Oh my God. I Googled it and I'm like, yep, that's a sausage. Hey, Gutenkutz, why don't you put the sausage in your mouth? Because you're drunk.
And this is when it goes off the rails.
I'm pretty sure I'm close to my credentials to this. That's for sure.
Oh, here you go. Here's some questions coming in.
Oh, who?
On the feed.
What feed? Whose feed?
Twitter feed from a Journal Sentinel writer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like our feed. Do we have a feed? Do we have a feed that we can ask? Kratz texted. Kratz said, he said, super entertaining. You guys killed it tonight. Thank you, Kratz. Appreciate that. We still have four people watching right now.
Was that on the text? Did he text you?
Kratz said, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So Gutenkutz says he has not yet spoken to Aaron Rodgers. Shocking.
My God.
He's a pro's pro. Calls this a long-term decision. The way things worked out, this was the best decision for the Packers.
That is as generic as it gets, right? Correct? I think that's just...
Yeah. That's called, I don't want another question again about this.
Hey, should I invite Jordan on? Should I invite my sister on right now?
Sure.
Oh, shit. All right, keep me up to date with what the hell he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Gutenkutz pick didn't take courage. We build our board and stick to it. He was the best player.
See, that's stupid. That's not. You don't. That's so dumb. Like,
Didn't think fourth rounder was a big cost.
Right. Okay. I will. Oh my God, Jordan. Yes. Oh my God. You don't. I contradict myself because I was gonna say you don't go for fit. You know, you go for best available. But NBA more so you take best available. Like you just take your best player because NBA is, you know, whatever. It's no positions. At this point, you got to take. You fill your spots for God's sakes.
Yeah. Gutenkutz says you never really know on whether teams behind him are willing to move up the draft. The same prospect he wants, but we thought that was a possibility. Clearly.
He what did he say? He thought what?
That there weren't a lot of he said you never really know on whether teams behind him are willing to move up the draft to take the same prospects he wants.
Okay, so again, they literally like that. They moved because they felt so strong about him.
But then he also said there weren't a whole lot of options left. Clearly, they didn't like the guys that they had available to them at 30.
They did. Okay, they don't know who's available at 30. They moved up. They moved up 4 picks. How do they know who's available at 30 at the point?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Like, I get it. Like, I understand. Like, if you made that snap decision at 30, like, you know, we didn't know who we liked, whatever. We actually took him. That's one thing. But if you can't say that you didn't know who's going to be available at 30. and then move up to get someone else. That's stupid. God, I'm gonna throw a brat at the guy's fucking house.
That'll teach him.
And a big sausage. I need your help comment on that one. All right, Jordan, I sent you the email. This could be a disaster, but we're going to try it. Good thing is I have all control to eliminate you from the studio.
Do a walk through here.
You're like, did you shave, Common?
Mm-hmm.
The hell is that about? Where are you going? You're fine, Bob. This is entertaining. Dude, we were almost at 5 hours. 4 hours, 51 minutes.
Oh my God. Where's Jordan?
She said it's not working on her phone. She's trying their iPad.
Oh, yeah. This is going to work.
Does it make you want to do spread bread all the time over live? I think I want to do spread bread all like this now, don't you?
Not for this long.
Well, no, I'm just saying normal spread bread. Like we don't have to, I don't edit much when we do our podcast. I like the interactive. Not that we only have so many people listening, but if we keep promoting it, whatever, we could have a. Oh, Lamar Jackson. We have a more people talking or asking questions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have
more fun.
A little bit more interaction, but it might be
like when DJ and Shane, those guys running and asking questions, it was more fun, I thought. But come on, Jordan, let's go.
Gudakun says we have the best quarterback in the National Football League, and we plan to have him for a while.
That's awesome. Great. Congratulations. Unbelievable. What a dick. All right, Jordan popped in. But she needs to add her.
Was Kratz watching the whole time?
I have no idea. I'm actually starting to wonder if the 3 eyes that we have, it says that 3 people are watching. I'm starting to wonder if it's me, you, and Jordan. That's it.
Oh, so it would never tell you who the people were watching.
Oh, no, it can't be. No, it can't because there were times where it said 4. 2 when we had, obviously all 4 of us were on. So there's got to be, my guess is DJ. Oh, now it says 1. Right now it says 1. This up.
Oh, God.
Why'd you shave?
Just something. I just shave it down and let it grow out again because I couldn't keep it like even. So then I would just shave it and I'll start over. You get bored.
Yeah, that's why you let it grow.
Then it gets itchy. All these stupid comments about love. I don't care like what Goodikins says about that. I want to hear about the reason.
I think Jordan is incompetent to get on this here. I tried.
Clearly.
Okay. She's probably the only one watching this right now at this point.
Oh boy. All right. It's midnight.
Yeah, we need to go to bed.
This is stupid.
Spreading bread?
From my kitchen. What
do you say?
I said from my kitchen.
Yeah. And remember, it's just money.
We'll print more. The Packers will not be printing more if they continue this crap.
I will say this, Colin. This is actually this is a really good medium to do this. We can do impromptu podcasts anytime we want. So if over the weekend we hear something interesting, we're gonna have a Spread Bread podcast.
Yes. Just this. What is Mike running his off of? Is he running on a laptop or is he running on a tablet or phone?
No, I think you, me, and Mike on laptop. I think Shooter was on his phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Why?
I was just curious. Is there a StreamYard app?
I don't think so. So it connects. I go to this website. It connects directly to my YouTube channel. I had to connect to it, sign in, and it takes 24 hours to actually connect. So I don't know. I don't think it. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't think you need an app. You just click on the link and then you're good to go. Right? You can take the email I sent you I sent you the link over email. Click on the link on your phone, and there you go. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh yeah. I was just using my. Oh my god, thing is so tiny.
Tired. Okay, I'll take you outside in a second.
All right, that's it. Enough of this shit.
This has been Spread Bread. Is that it?
This is it.
Sign it up.
All right. All right.
All right. Yeah, something like that. Peace, homies.